Hello, Rip and Chip community. How are y'all doing? Happy Monday. Welcome to the stream. As you know, Mondays are box topper days, and we have some box toppers to open. So we're going to start by figuring out who gets what box toppers, and then we're going to open them up. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. A couple important things. We're trying to fill some battles. We have two spots left in our first Tarkir play battle. We have two of those battles available. And then we have 4 spots left in our Tarkir collector battle. Yeah. Basically, if you buy a pack in a box, we write down your number of pack, and then we use random.org to pick a pack, and whoever bought that pack gets the box topper. Art, you will have to message me after the stream. I'm unfortunately not going to be able to help you live, but I would probably look. I don't know. We'll look it up for you and we'll figure it out, but I can't do it live, unfortunately. So 4 spots left in the Tarkir Collector Battle, 2 spots left in the Tarkir Play Battle. We also have Double Masters OG Booster Packs tonight, chat. We have 9 of those left. If we do sell the whole box tonight, I will run the toppers. The way those toppers work is there are 2 toppers in the box topper in that one. We're going to pick a different pack number for each card in there. Bear Pope, thank you. 4 hours and 3 minutes into the replay, Art. Appreciate you, Bear Pope. That's awesome. Community helping community out. Love to see it. So we're starting with Lord of the Rings set toppers. Set topper 6 is going to be first, and it's going to be 1 through 30 over here. Good luck, y'all. Number 22, that is Ian. L-E-O. Gotta find where my Sharpie went. Congrats, Ian. Let's see. Then we're on to set box 1, which is right here, 1 through 30. Number 24, 1 pack snipe, Ryan MAD. Congrats. Yeah, you if you order when another stream's going on, it's going to get open during that stream. So apologies about that, but we have people streaming 6 nights a week, so definitely need to make sure you watch the time on that. 1 through 30 here for set box 2. Let's go to number 7. That is Charles. There you go, Charles. Then we're going to Lost Cavern set box number 2. Right here, 1 through 30. Number 11, Army of Kittens. Congrats. Yeah, unfortunately, we have no way of knowing if people want them opened at a certain time. So if the order comes in while we're streaming, we open the order. Now we're moving to collector boxes. So I need to switch to 12. Sorry, Ark. Ark, are you on 2 different YouTube accounts? Weird that one has a logo and one doesn't. So we have Lost Caverns Collector Box 5 right here, 1 through 12. Nice. This is going number 6. That is Joshua, B-U-N. Then we're going to Collector Box 1, 1 through 12. Number 10, that is Nathaniel. We have 8 Double Masters packs, right? If I am mathing correctly. Yes. Adding somebody to that list while I have it out. Okay, so now we're on to Unfinity Box 7 from a while ago. Let's go to number 8. That is Nathaniel. Unfinity Box 1, 1 through 12. Number 12, that is Vladimir. found that Sharpie sometimes marks through the back. It makes the back hard to read, so switching to pen on this sheet. Box 2, 1 through 12. Number 7, that is Susan. Congrats, Susan. And then Unfinity Box 3. Go to number 1, that is Bacall. Okay, so then we have the April 24th Aether Drift Collector Box. Go to number 7. That is Christian, LAR. Then we have Zendikar Rising. This box has 2 toppers. We cannot pull the same pack number twice. So if we pull the same pack number twice, we'll re-roll the second one. Number 11 topper is going to number 10. That is Nathaniel. And then last one here. Go number 5. That is also Nathaniel. Same person can get it. They just have to get it with different pack numbers. So that's what happened there. Okay, so that is all of our toppers we need to draw. Put these name cards in the right order, then we'll get started. If anybody has any questions, let me know. Carlos sent me today with the Unfinity lands. Just don't have the budget. Yeah, I totally understand. Seven more 2XM packs left in the box. After that, we'll draw the topper. Got to move a couple windows that I got in the wrong spot. Give me a sec, chat. Got that taken care of. We are trying to get to 100 likes. If you get a chance to gently tap that thumbs up button, we'd appreciate it. Oh no, Ark, I'm sorry. Hopefully, we got some other fun stuff. So we're starting out with Lord of the Rings set topper number 6. Lucky in. Barrow Downs, Bajuka Bog. Ryan getting topper 1. Ooh, the party tree. I heard that might be going up. I'm going to double check that one real quick. I have no clue where this one's sitting at right now, so never hurts to educate ourselves. The party tree. Whoa. It's huge on TCG Direct. What? It's $115. What happened there? Great card, don't get me wrong. Congrats on that, Ryan. I just was not expecting north of 100. That's insane. Very nice box topper there for you. Charles getting topper 2. Weathertop, Deserted Temple. Army Kitten's going to get the Lost Cavern set topper. Megan, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Blight Widow, welcome as well. So to get a topper, you basically buy a pack in the box. We write down the pack number that you bought in that box, Fist the Suns, based on the order you ordered packs in. And then we use random.org to pick a random pack number. If you bought that pack, you get the topper. So, Lost Caverns Collector 5. Basically, you get a chance at the topper for every pack you buy in a box. If you buy the full box, you obviously get the topper. Everflowing Chalice. Uncommon. Lost Caverns had a ton of uncommon toppers. Nathaniel getting topper number 1. Anybody has any questions, let me know. Happy to help. Everybody Chalice again. What are the odds? Not very high, I'll tell you that much. Nathaniel getting the next one as well. Unfinity topper number 7. There it is, number 7. Good luck. All these are gorgeous. And you got an Overgrown Tomb. That is super cool. Congrats. Yeah, the toppers are different in every set. And the majority of sets do not have box toppers. Vladimir getting topper 1. Oh, wow. Watery Grave. Also gorgeous. Susan getting topper number 2. If you'd like to get packs for tonight's stream, the queue's on the right side, so you can see how long you'd have to wait. Another Watery Grave. How about that? You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. You can hop in a battle at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Topper number 3. They are gorgeous. Sacred Foundry. Very cool. Christian getting the Aether Drift Collector Box Topper from April 24th. Really light, but it is on there. This has 2 cards. Good luck to you, Art. You got the Forest and Cryptcaller Chariot for your first place foils. And then Nathaniel's getting number 11 and 12, our last 2 toppers. Here's where we are, chat. I think we have 7 or 8 packs left in the OG Double Masters box. Once that's full and we open the box, we'll draw the toppers on that. We have 7 packs left. And then as far as battles go, we have 4 spots left in our first collector battle and 2 spots left in our first play battle. Both battles are Tarkir Dragonstorm. Sea of Clouds, topper 12. Anything else we need to talk about? Tonight is the last night to get cards added to your box that will ship out on May 8th if you pay shipping in Morphic Pool. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. You do have to pay shipping for your cards to ship. If you want to pick up your cards in store, there's no shipping charge for that. We ship out once a week on Thursdays, so cards from last Wednesday through tonight will ship out on May 8th as long as you paid for shipping. We only need 1 more spot for that Tarkir play battle number 1. Okay, Bakal's going to kick us off tonight with packs. Starting with 3 OG Double Masters. Before I pull this up, I'm going to pull Scryfall up real quick on my end. For Double Masters. Let's take... What was that awful sound? Stream's still going, so that's good. I'm just taking a quick look to see. Obviously, the borderless box toppers are huge hits. So are Mox Opal, Chrome Mox, Mana Crypt. Some great cards in this set. But I'm always interested to see down on the bottom end of the set. Looks like we have Crop Rotation and Basalt Monolith and Manamorphose and Lightning Greaves. For your top uncommons in this set. Our top common, that doesn't count. Galvanic Blast is also in here. Top common is Brainstorm, sitting above $2. Mirror Retriever, also good. Welding Jar, Buried Ruin. So many great cards in this set, chat. But can't wait to open these up. Good luck, everybody. Good call, here we go. Looks like we had 2 people try to get in that last play battle spot. Frost Shot got in. Sean, you're going to be our first person in play battle 2. So, play battle 2. Are we looking for Mystery Booster 2 packs? We have them. I don't know what was open last night. Looks like we have a handful of packs before the box is done. We need 4 people for a Tarkir collector battle. And 4 people for a Tarkir play battle too. Okay, finally. First pack of the stream. Good luck, Bakal. See if we can find you. OG Double Masters. It's a really fun set. Mirror Retriever. There we go. Okay, yeah, those were indeed stuck together. Aethersworn Canonist. Greater Good. Foil Metallic Rebuke. And Trash for Treasure. With a Squirrel token. Good evening, J.A. How are you doing this wonderful evening? Hongified, nice. Shamanic Revelation. Stoneforge Mystic, that's cool. Foil Ancestral Blade and Foil Fierce Empath. Last pack for Bakal. Looks like we had 2 more OG Double Masters packs sell, so we have 5 left. Sell the box out. Crop Rotation, nice. Goblin Guide and Lux Cannon with a foil Mirror Retriever and a foil rare Austere Command. Fun start. Thanks for grabbing packs, Bakal. Appreciate you. Oh no, my sleeves are upside down. Give me a sec, chat. Fix that. Not confusing at all when you try to open the sleeve and it's the wrong side. Now is it right? It is right. Nice. Now we only need 3 people for Tarkir Play Battle number 2. Up next, chat, you never guess it. It's Bakal. You get an MH3 collector pack. Good luck, Bakal. Yeah, 2XM is great. I wish it wasn't so expensive, but it's a really fun set to open. I'm hoping we get to see what's in those box toppers tonight. That would be really cool. Or, well, 1 box topper, but 2 cards. We do give 1 card to each person. Witch Enchanter. No Covered Waste Retro Foil. Pearl Ear. Aslask Swelling Scourge Foil Portrait Mythic. Frick Serenade Frame Break. Retro Recruiter of the Guard. And a foil Imskier Iron Eater Portrait. Get this sleeved up for you, Bakal. I did Blight Widow. I was talking to Jake the other day. And I was like, man, I hope you didn't have to chug a smoothie before every pack. Before I saw the end of the pack, I was like, dang, that was cool. It was really cool to see. We have 2 spots left in our second Tarkir Play Battle. 4 spots left in our first collector battle. It was a good video for sure, J.A. Okay, Susan, up next. Okay, Susan, we have 2 Baldur's Gate set, 2 OG Commander Legends, 2 MH3 Play, 2 2x2 Draft, 2 Mystery Booster 2. Let's put Mystery Booster 2 before that. And 2 Unfinity Collectors. Best luck to you, Susan. 1 pack Snipe from Target. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, if it was from Target, it was a hanger pack. Rhinokus' File Duplication. Great uncommon. Asterion. Zevlor, Elturel Exile. It's always weird getting everything set back up in between streams. Miram, Sentinel Worm. An Ancient Bronze Dragon Mythic. Very nice. Love to see that. Mythic Dragons are definitely what we're looking for out of Baldur's Gate. At least I think so, hopefully. On to Commander Legends. Nevinrul's Disc. Arumai Breaches and Trusty Pack Beast. When we don't need packs fast, the Trusty Pack Beast is another option. Chrome Courier is the choice when we need packs fast. Pack 2. Reshape the Earth Mythic. Anara. Elegith Rare. Foil Lightning Rig Crew. And a Spirit Token. On MH3 Play. Microphone just feels wrong. So how was everybody's weekend? Ripples of Undeath. I heard that's been going up. Versus Cave. That might be $1. I got a lot of stuff done. there's still a very long list of stuff I have to get done. I'm sure many people were late, but I got a lot done, so that was good. Gengar, Sire of Famine. Aslask, Commander Mythic. Sometimes I forget those can be in play packs. Mystery Booster 2. I'm doing well, MTG Gaming Bob. How are you doing? Rebuff the Wicked. I think that might actually be a couple bucks. Could be wrong. Berserker's Onslaught, White Border Thornbite Staff, Tower of the Magistrate, Future Sight, and Maestro's totally safe hideout. Totally. Definitely. Hey, adulting, you're bad at it? Sometimes it's not fun. But sometimes it's fun. Leovold, Emissary of Trust Mythic, White Border Snow-Covered Plains, Nolothny, Dragon Future Sight, and Omnipresent Imposter. Oracle of Moldiah and Obnixilus Unshackled. Outlaw Plani, Nest Tender, and Kervik the Merciless. Now we're on to your collector pack. Good luck, Susan. I think those might have been our last two OG Double Masters packs. They were. OG Double Masters is sold out. So after Garrett, we will get to see who gets the toppers. So that's exciting. Floros of Mirrors Marvels. Goblin Cruciferbalist Galaxy. Water Market Throwback. Most Dangerous Gamer Showcase. Forest and a Galaxy Plains. Gorgeous. Love those. In Galaxy Foil. Your last pack. Oh no, Caleb. I'm sorry. It came from Planet Glurg Mythic. Greatest Show in the Multiverse Galaxy. Ambassador Blorpity Blorpid Galaxy. Spike Tournament Grinder Throwback Foil Rare. Doodle Galaxy Showcase Characterist. Foil Plains and a Foil Blueberry Swamp in Galaxy. Get those sleeved up for you, Susan. Thanks for grabbing pack. Hope you had fun. We do still have battles if anybody's interested in those. I know a lot of people are hopping on the stream right now. We have 2 spots left in our second Tarkir play battle. We have 2 available, so that's our last play battle, at least for now. We have 4 spots left in our Tarkir collector battle. Yeah, you need haste. It could be the problem. Robert up next, getting 3-2XM. Good luck, Robert. Raven Cairns. Sword of Fire and Ice. Mythic. That's a fun one. Battle Rattle Shaman and Peace Strider for foils. Garrett had haste. Caleb did not. Deep Glow Skate. Worm Coil Engine. That's a fun one too. Coil Steel Sabotage and Selesnya Guildmage. Last pack. Pulling Deus. Death Shadow. Blink Moth Nexus. Foil Sanctum Gargoyle. Full Glaze Fiend. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Robert. Thanks for grabbing packs. Everybody make sure you stick around and see who gets the toppers from the OG Double Masters box. After we open Garrett's packs at the bottom of the schedule, we'll see who gets them. If anybody has any questions, happy to answer those. For those of you that do not know me, my name is Lance Cawthon. I'm your Rip and Chip host this evening. I stream Monday and Thursday, 8:30 Eastern time. I also do battles, so if anybody wants to battle, tonight's the night. 4 people for the collector battle, 2 people for the play battle is what we need right now. You can sign up on moonshotgamestore.com/battle. moonshotgamestore.com/live is where you get packs. Those are the only 2 pages you can get packs open live on stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. If you ever need help, email support@moonshotgamestore.com. If we are live, you can type !support in chat, and Moonbot will give you the email address, so you can just copy paste it. Sam getting 3 Bloomborough collector packs. This is going to be fun. Good luck to you. Starting with For the Common Good. Thornvault Forager, Portent of Calamity, Mr. Foxglove, Foil Extended Commander Mythic, and Thundertrap Trainer for pack 1. Patchwork Banner, very nice. There was one other thing I was supposed to look at. We got it. So did I miss it, or did nobody talk about their weekends? Is there Beastbinder Foil, Get Rog Monster, Borderless Mythic, Keen-Eyed Curator, Wildseer, Scourging Maw, Infinius, Ace Archer. Last pack here for you, Sam. Your weekend was rainy. About half of my weekend was rainy. The thing that happens. Well, Foil Cruel Claws Heist, Birds of Paradise Critter, Salvation Swan Showcase, Brightcat Badger Extended, and Manifold Mouse. Manifold Mouse seen a ton of play on Arena. Who would have thought that card would be so important? Oh no, Caleb, that sounds awful. Lost in top 8 at RCQ. Well, you got to the top 8. That's pretty impressive. Sorry you couldn't take it home, but seems like some great experience. I've never top 8'd at RCQ, if that makes you feel any better. Outlaws, Neon Dynasty, 1 in Foundations Collectors, and 3 OG Double Masters. Andrew, good luck. Void Slime, Primal Command, Rumbleweed, Tiny Bones joins up, and Dust Animus. I have this stupid deck I play on Arena whenever I have to cast white spells for my dailies. It is literally a bunch of creatures like Dust Animus that are 1 and 2 drops that have lifelink, or creatures that get counters on them when you gain life. It's not very good, but it's fun, and it lets you play a lot of white creatures. Explosive Singularity Mythic, Smoke Spirits 8 Extended, Hitotsugu Devouring Chaos Extended, Weaver of Harmony Soft Glow, and a Foil Soft Glow Iganjo Uprising. On Phyrexia, all will be 1. Soulless Jailer Foil, Tyvar Manga, Furnace Punisher Step Incomplete, Limerlens Extended, Zenith Chronicler Extended, and Zopendrel Hunger Dominus Mythic. The Double Masters box toppers are borderless cards, which you can't get in the draft packs, but you can get in the Double Masters VIP pack. Our Tarkir play battles are sold out, chat. We do have Tarkir collector battles available. We need 4 more to fill up our first one. Here's your collector pack, Andrew. Deer Slicer Goblin, Foil Extended. Raise the Pass Extended, Mossborn Hydra Borderless, Bloodthirsty Conqueror, nice Mythic, and Krenko Mob Boss. On to OG Double Masters. We have 3 of these for you. I don't know if you have to buy the pins to do an RCQ. I'm not sure. I don't know how it works. Trinisphere Mythic, Arithmeses, Slumbering Isle, Volduvian Rage, and Volshock Gauntlets. Did you get the promos, or was it just the pins you didn't get? Trinisphere is a huge hit. Love to hear it. I actually don't know this set super well. Bellskite, Rustodon. A couple foils there for you. Ooh, you got the Lifelink Worm token. I'm pretty sure you have to buy kits to get the promos artistic. We have to. The pins, I think, might be optional. Arthas, Tyrant of Jund, Mythic, Hammer of Nazan, full corridor monitor, and full Chatter of the Squirrel. I know we have to purchase the promo kits every time. I don't think the pins are required. Andrew, appreciate you grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Peter up next, getting 3 Foundations collector packs. Good luck, Peter. Ooh, mana foil. Nice start. Kiora, the Rising Tide. Oh, wow. Extended Bloodthirsty Conqueror, High Fae Trickster, Damone, Paradox Sculptor Mythic, and another High Fae Trickster. Well, that was a fun first pack. You also got a Stroke of Midnight. I think that might be back over $1 now, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the promos come with the kits. I don't know about the pins, though. Binks of Forgotten Lore, Borderless Foil Mythic is gorgeous. Ellen, Planar Trailblazer, High Fae Trickster. Well, apparently we're going to get a lot of those. Scavenging Ooze and Flamewake Phoenix. Love those Borderless foils. They're gorgeous. Last pack for Peter. Food Token. Electro Duplicate Borderless foil. Sear Slicer Goblin Borderless. Lathril Borderless. Love Lathril. Painful Quandary and Homunculus Horde with a Lily Land. I'm not sure if that's over a buck. We'll throw it in your rare pile. It's a Lily Land, and that's pretty cool. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Peter. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Those are always fun to open. Don't get to open them up too much anymore. I know they're expensive, but great cards in Foundation. Nice, Azalea. Hopefully you don't get uninvited to too many tables after playing it. Elves can be pretty mean. Magic Vlad getting 1-pack snipe. Good luck. Friday Night Magic. Or Friday Night Streams with Sarah. Braids, Conjurer Adept, Endless Atlas, Eager Construct Foil, and Jorah's Familiar Foil. I know the non-foil's above $1, so I'd imagine the foil is too. That makes total sense to me, Azalea. Vladimir, thanks for grabbing the pack. Kirknall grabbing 2. Good luck, Kirknall. Got the Exile Stonehewer Giant. Blightsteel Colossus. That's a fun one. Crib Swap Foil and Urza's Power Plant Foil. Nice, Caleb. So my gut was right. Happens from time to time. Brainstorm, nice. Ender, Enlarge, Colossa, Flame Fiend, Isochron Scepter, Swiftblade Vindicator, Costly Plunderer, and Popple the Statue. And a Goofy Shapeshifter token. Your second pack, Kirknall. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Hope you enjoy your Blightsteel. I hope Myth enjoys your Blightsteel. That would be even more fun. And I don't mean Myth stealing your Blightsteel. I mean Myth dying to your Blightsteel. Just for clarification. Jones Goods up next. Getting an MH2 set, an MH3 play, a Commander Masters set, a 2x2 draft, and a Double Masters OG. This is going to be fun. Best luck on your polls. Upside down foil land. I forgot that's a thing in these. Nettlecyst rare. Chat. Definitely appreciate everybody hanging out. But I've got some really bad news. We have 89 people watching, but we only have 17 likes. And we're like 45 minutes into the stream. Wrath of the Skies, Meltdown Uncommon, and a Borderless Commander Mythic, 8th, Famed Mechanist. We are trying to get to 100 likes as fast as possible. In fact, chat, if you get to 100 likes in the next 40 minutes, you will beat our previous record. We're up to 26 now, so we're moving in the right direction. So that's good news. Appreciate all the support. Attempt with Vengeance, Drakuseth, Maw of Flames for a double rare Reliquary Tower in there. Generous Gift Borderless with a Retrofoil Swamp. Double Masters 2022. I always forget to like the stream until somebody says something too, so y'all aren't alone. Fiery Justice, Nim Deathmantle for 2 rares. Borderless Demir Aqueduct, and a borderless Burning Tree Emissary. Jones Goods, OG Double Masters. Good luck. See what you get. Battle Rattle Shaman. Full Shot Gauntlets. Beacon of Unrest rare. Phyrexian Metamorph rare. Foil Cathartic Reunion, and a foil Clear Shot. Get those sleeved up for you. Megan, gonna be up next. Up to 31 likes. Only 69 more to go. Artistic Tomahawk. So YouTube made it so that the for people watching, the like counter does not update live. We actually have to refresh to see how many likes there are. Megan, good luck. I do have a live like counter on my end, and right now it's at 32. There's our friend Blightsteel. Welding Jar. Dark Depths, that's a fun mythic. Voice of Resurgence, full Cloud Reader Sphinx, and a full Accomplished Automaton. Yeah, YouTube's been making some interesting decisions lately. But, ooh, there's a Mere Retriever. Fatal Push, that's a good card. George Familiar, also good. Awakening Zone. And Academy Ruins. Strength of Arms foil and Supernatural Stamina foils for Megan. We'll get those sleeved up. Sweet, we have 100 people watching. Thank y'all. Okay, chat, I have to make name cards. So while we do that, I'm going to talk to you about all sorts of things. Unfortunately, our OG Double Masters box is sold out, but one thing that's not sold out is our Tarkir Collector Battles. We need 4 more people to join Susan to get our first one going. If anybody would like to battle, you can join a battle at moonshotgamestore.com/live. I'm sorry, the battle link's moonshotgamestore.com/battle. I get confused from time to time. But if you want to get packs, you can actually get those at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Both those pages redirect to specific pages on our websites. They have drop-down menus with all the battles or packs you could purchase. The only battle you can purchase tonight is number 1 Tarkir Collector Battle, the Tarkir Dragonstorm TDM. And then the packs, we have all sorts of packs in stock going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine Collectors, back to DMU set, OG Commander Legends for specialty sets. We have most things in between, including the really hard stuff to find, like Fallout, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Foundations, Bloomburrow. Crazy that some of those are hard to find and they just came out a few months ago, but that's how it works. Yeah, we have 2XM VIP. I'm not going to tell any of them are cheap, but we have them for those who want them. Both of our play battles are full, so we'll get to those in just a little bit. Do keep in mind that we ship to the US only. Sorry to our international friends. You can pick up in store in Noblesville, Indiana. You don't have to pay shipping for that, but if you want your cards to ship, you have to make sure at least one of your orders has a $6 shipping option for up to 9 packs or a $10 shipping option for up to a 500 count box. Tonight's the last night. You get more cards added to your box that goes out on Thursday the 8th, but you do have to make sure you have that shipping payment for it to go out on Thursday. If you paid for shipping this past Wednesday through today, sometime in there, your stuff will ship. That's pretty sick, Garrett. Okay, so for our play battle, our first one's going to have Susan, Thomas, Jeffrey, Anthony, and Frostshock. Our second one's going to have Sean, Susan, Justin, Brian, and Spencer. So those are going to be our 2 play battles. As soon as we get 4 more people, we'll run a Tarkir Collector battle. I do not think we could run a 2XM VIP battle. I didn't see anybody complaining block. So for packs, we're going to have Thomas, Susan, Thomas, Nicholas, Sean. Then we're going to have our first battle. Then we're going to have Bacall, Justin, Garrett, Bradley, Jackson. Then our second battle. Then we're going to have Keith. I don't even know how we would do a 2XM VIP battle. Like 2 people battle for a third one, or 5 people battle for the 6th one. I'm not sure. Oh, no, you're good. I was just explaining that we keep a lot of stuff in stock. It's not necessarily cheap, but we do have it for people who want it. Our philosophy is we'd rather have it in stock. We just have to price it at what we have to price it at to be able to sell on the stream. So, 2 Lord of the Rings set and 2 Mystery Booster 2. Let's do it, Thomas. Good luck. Start with Lord of the Rings set, then 2 Mystery Booster 2. Oh, I gotta check 2 more things real quick, chat. Sorry, I forgot. As always, if anybody has any questions, we're happy to help with those. You can get the basic, the 1 ring from Lord of the Rings set pack. That is correct. Aragorn, Company Leader rare. You can't get any of the serialized or anything like that, though. Witch King at Angmar Mythic. That's a fun one. And then Pippin's Bravery. Oh, so brave. 2 Mystery Booster 2. Tauren's Invocation. Welcome, Tauren. Clever Impersonator Mythic. White Border Dryad Arbor. Future Sight Hostage Taker. And Wrath of Leknif. Reverent Hoplite. Thorn Mammoth. White Border Gitaxian Probe. Duskmoorn Sorcerer's Future Sight. And Teamer Elevator. For your test card. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Thomas. Thanks for grabbing packs. Up next, we have Susan grabbing a 1-pack Snipe. That's what I need to do, chat. I need to write down the rest of our 2XM VIPs real quick. Let me do that before I forget. So after Garrett's packs, we will see who gets the 2XM VIP, or not VIP, 2XM box topper. Words are hard, chat, especially when you talk as much as I do on the stream. Oubliette, that's fun. Adaptive Automaton. Cyclonic Rift, very nice. Gamer Battle Rage, and Disciple of the Vault. Susan, hope you enjoy your Cyclonic Rift. An enjoyable card for you to play, not enjoyable for other people to have played against them. Thomas getting 2XM up next. Luck, Thomas. Elvish Aberration. There's this tower. Blooded Grove. Heartbeat of Spring. Flow Bloodshot Trainee. And Flow Galvanic Blast. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Thomas. Up next, we have Nicholas. Grabbing 3 MTM Collectors. Good luck, Art. Yeah, we're looking for Surveil Land. But I'm sure it's serialized when it hurt. Starting with Assemble the Players. Fugitive Codebreaker. Boltbender Extended. Blood Spatter Analysis Extended. And Archdruid's Charm. Double Murder. Sounds gruesome. Pack 2. Come on, Surveil Lands. Assassin's Trophy. There we go. Undercity Sewers. How about that? Unshakable Tale. Lost in the Maze. And Raucous Theater. Double Surveil pack. Let's go. We're getting there. Last pack. Needed the charm too. Nice. Last Karlov Manor Collector pack for you. Good luck. Hunted Bone Brute. Div Mythic Guild pack. Feather Radiant Arbiter Foil Extended Mythic. Barb Servitor. And Yaris. Roar of the Old Gods. 2 Surveil Lands. I think, is Undercity Sewers the best one right now? I can never keep track. But hope you enjoyed those. Congrats on the Surveil Lands. On up next. You needed them too, even better. What we like to hear. You now have all 3 sewers you need. Well, that's super exciting. Dude, 2XM for Sean. Sean, let's do it. Got another Mean Blight Steel on the back there. Metamorphose, nice. Deus. Ad Nauseam Rare. Avenger Zendikar Mythic. Foil Alabaster Mage and Foil Sickle Slicer. Back 2 for Sean. Dang. Undercity Sewers. That's gone up since I looked last. Mana Echoes, another Mythic. Starum the Hedgemon. Is that how you say that? A couple foils for you. A couple Mythics out of 2 packs. Not bad, Sean. Get these sleeved up for you. And up next, we have our Turkier Play Battle number 1, chat. Good luck to everybody in the battle. Okay. Like I mentioned, this battle includes Frostshock, Anthony, Jeffrey, Thomas, and Susan. Battle 2 will have Sean, Susan, Justin, Brian, and Spencer. Trying to get a Turkier Collector battle going. Susan's already joined. We need 4 more. Sign up for that. Generally, the more people that sign up, the better chance it has of firing. And other people like, oh, we only need 3 more. Oh, we only need 2 more. And then we get there. So if it's something you want to do, the more people that are signed up, the more likely we can fill those last couple slots for it. Okay, we're going to start with Frostshock. Good luck, everybody. Thomas, Anthony, Susan, and Jeff. Each person gets 5 packs in this play battle. The high spot gets 3 packs. Low spot gets 2 packs. How do we determine the high and low spot? Because you get to keep everything in your 5 play packs, we add the mana values of your rares and mythic. The person with the highest total gets the high spot. The person with the lowest total gets the low spot. How else does this work? In the event of a tie, we look at all your rares and mythics for the lowest collector number from the main set. Person with the lowest collector number from the main set out of all your rares and mythics wins the tiebreak. You know, a lot of box toppers are just like straight up bad, so I wish they would just do box toppers when they were actually good. Like DMU had box toppers, those were not good. Crimson Vow had box toppers, those were mostly not good. Frostshock, good luck. Here we go. Mysterized Village starting out with 0. Ties definitely happen. I think we had a tie last stream, actually. Rediscover the Way for 3. The last stream that I streamed. Frostcliff Siege for 3. 2 packs left. Definitely not every battle, that's for sure. Zergo Thunder's Decree for 3. Last pack. Dragonologist for 3. So we are sitting at 12. Math was easy on that one, Frost Shock. We'll see if it holds the low spot. Thomas up next. Gloomvine Regent for 8. Dogfin Encampment for 0. And a Dragonback Planter. Worthy cost. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon for 0. So 2 0 drops so far for Thomas, but you also have a big 8 drop there. I'd imagine you probably want to try to go pretty high here. Roar of Endless Song for 5. So you're in the high spot right now. We're at 13. 2 packs left. Glacierwood Siege for 3. And last pack. All Out Assault Mythic for 5. We have 5, 10, 13, 16, 21. Blackjack for Thomas. Anthony up next. Funny because the high and the low spots are just reversed if you think about it. See where this battle takes us. Good luck, Anthony. Oliver Siege for 2. Pretty low start. Zerg Elusive Hunter for 3. Now we're up to 5. Snakeskin Veil. Sarkin for 2 and Karsi Revenant for 3. So now we're at 10. Probably not going low. You probably want some huge packs here, Anthony. Get the big flip dragons. Marine River Regent. There's a Light Shatter for 3. So we're in the middle right now with 13. We need 10 out of this pack to get to the high spot. No. 9. Songcrafter Mage for 3 and a Mox Jasper Mythic. You didn't get there, but you got a Mox Jasper and an Ugin Art card. Congrats on the Mox Jasper, Anthony. I technically counted them in my head, but 3, 6, 9, 11, 14, 16. Put you right in the middle. Got an official count there. Susan, up next. We got a Mox Jasper. What else can we get in this box? Ugin, Elspeth haven't shown up yet. Shiko did really well in the RC this weekend. Marine River Regent also did really well in that Just Got Control deck that won. Narset Just Got Waymaster for 3 and Crater Hoof Behemoth for 8. We're already at 11. Susan, you have to go high. There's just no way low's going to work, right? Tempest Hawk. Nirev Mythic for 4. So we're in the middle right now. 15. Stillness in Motion for 2, so that should be 17. 2 packs left. Salt Road Pack Beast. Sipsig Ceremony for 3. So what is that, 20? Ooh. This is close, chat. Really close. The land would be devastating. Ator, akin to all Mythic for 5. Sorry, Thomas, that puts you in the middle. 3, 11, 15, 20, 25 for Susan. Jeffrey, last but not least. Let's see what you get. You hold all the power. You could get 26. You could get 11. You could get more. You could get less. See what we find in your packs. Nature's Rhythm for 2. Windbolt. Ambling Stormshell for 5. And Glacierwood Siege for 3. So we're at 10. So you probably need to go for the high spot. Doing well, Aaron. How are you doing tonight? Chat, we need more people for boss battle in YouTube chat. Codus for 4. Dragonfire Blade for 1. Adding 5 to the total. Exclamation point boss to join. As long as you have 50 mana, you can join. The more people in the boss battle, the better chance of being successful. Narset just got Waymaster for 3. Down to the last pack. 7, 10, 14, 15. We're at 18. We need 8. We need like Ugin plus. Scavenger Regent for 6. Oh, so close. 2, 7, 9, 13, 14, 17, 19, 23. 6, 9, 10, 14, 17, 22, 24. Let me count one more time. 2, 7, 10, 14, 15, 18, 20, 24. It is 24 for Jeffrey. Okay, so we got it right. 24 for Jeffrey. We're going to double count Susan just to make sure. But if Susan has 25, she wins the high spot. 5, 8, 10, 14, and 8 is 22, and 3 is indeed 25. So Susan gets the high. Jeff, unfortunately, 1 off again. Sorry about that, friend. 3 left packs for the high spot. Those are for Susan. 2 right packs for the low spot. These are for Frost Shock. Frost Shock, good luck. Again, I know. Special guest Misty Rainforest for Frost Shock. Very nice. And Lacid Prowler. We are still looking to fill our collector battles, chat. Those are the only battles we have left tonight. We need 4 more to fill our first collector battle this evening. Bolthar, Dawn of the Obzon. There you go, Frost Shock. Get those sleeved up for you. Susan, grabbing the last 3 packs of the box. Y'all defeated the Liliana. Congrats. The undertaking for sure. Marty Siegebreaker, Awaken the Honor Dead. The more people, the better chance you have. That's for sure. Quarry Mountain Monastery and a Borderless Baron Step Siege. Last pack for Susan. Yeah, Misty's gorgeous. I think it's about 1 in 67 play pack. You get a special guest. Curse the Light Shatter and a foil Bloomfind Regent. There you go, Susan. We'll get these sleeved up for you as well. Hey, chat. That concludes Tarkir Play Battle number 1. Let me get these put away. And then we're going to have Bakal up next. And then Justin and Garrett. Then we can figure out who gets the toppers out of the OG Double Masters box. That's going to be fun. We are trying to get to 100 likes. We have another 13 minutes to get there and break the like record for time. I don't think we're going to get there. We need 60 more likes in the next 13 minutes. But hey, I've seen weirder things happen. So everybody in chat that hasn't pressed the like button, pressed it right now. We would get there. But it's pretty unlikely based on past experience. Okay, Bakal, here you go. Good luck. 3 OG Double Masters packs. See what we get. After this, there are 2 left for Garrett. Pack 1 of 3. Fierce Empath. Welding Jar. Assault Monolith. Nice uncommons. Ratchet Bomb. Oblivion Stone. Foil Gleaming Barrier. And a foil Culling Dice. No compass? No problem. According to Magic's ad card there. Inkwell Leviathan. Doomed Necromancer. Rapacious Dragon and Crop Rotation foil. That's a fun one. Last pack here for you, Bakal. Revoke Existence. That seems so mean. Boon Reflection. Leonin Abunus. Foil Bone Picker. And a foil Flickerwisp. Get those sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing some more packs, Bakal. Justin up next. Getting Outlaws Collect Pack. Look, Justin. Cool, the Unrepentant Outlaws Merriment. Back in town. Assimilation Aegis Mythic. And 3 steps ahead. Great rare. That one's seeing a lot of play right now. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Jason, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're doing well. We're opening all sorts of fun stuff. Garrett's up next, getting 2 OG Double Masters packs. And after this, we get to see who gets the topper cards. So that's going to be exciting. We need 4 more people for a Tarkir Collector battle. Our play battles are sold out at the moment. Hey, Garrett, here we go. Good luck. If we get 4 more people to join Susan, we can run a Tarkir Collector battle number 1. Expedition map. That might be a buck. Never remember on that one. Mana Reflection. Blade Splicer. Full Argivian Restoration, and a foil Mana Reflection. Like looking in the mirror. Tuk Tuk the Returned. I love that token. Got like 4 full rares in this box, I think. I have no clue what's normal. Buried Ruin, nice. Dual Caster Mage. And Toxic Deluge. Foil Deathhood Cobra and Metal Spinner's Puzzle Knot. Get those sleeved up, Garrett. Thanks for grabbing the last 2 packs of the box. Let's see who gets the toppers, chat. Gotta pull up random.org. You get 2 collector packs no matter what in a collector battle. High spot and low spot each get 1 additional collector pack for the prize. It is $112.99. Basically, you take a box price, or you take the pack price times 12 divided by 5. And that's how you get there. Okay, so the way this works, chat. There are 2 cards in this topper. There should be one that we can see the back of and one that we can see the front of. The one we can see the front of is going to be the first pulled one. The one we see the back of will be the second pulled one. The event that both cards are facing out, the first front card we see the front of, let me go to the first person. The second card we see the front of will go to the second person. That's how it works. Let's see who gets these. Best luck, everybody. 1 to 24, that's how many packs are in the box. Here are all the packs from this box. First one going to number 19. That is Sean. NIL. We cannot draw number 19 again. We can draw number 18. If we get number 18, Sean will also get the second one. Good luck, y'all. Topper 2. Going to number 3. That is Bakal. We have Sean and Bakal. Sean getting the first one we see the front of. Bakal getting the second card. See what we got. First card for Sean is Toxic Deluge. Very cool art on that. The second card for Bakal is Batterskull. Mythic. Living Weapon. Get those sleeved up for y'all. Hope y'all enjoyed the box. It was definitely cool to see an old box like that get open. Not something we get to see every day on the channel. All right. Yeah, the box topper cards generally are preferred versions of a lot of those cards. Hey, Bradley, grabbing 10 Mystery Booster 2. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 4 from the new box. Put those 4 on the bottom. Good luck, corners. Here we go. 3, 6, 9, 10. 3, 6, 9, 10. Just making sure I counted those right. Best of luck. Looking for Gix. First foils are gorgeous in these. Lots of great cards in the packs as well. Ranger of Eos, Leyline of Sanctity White Border, Black Vice Feature Site, and Creepy Crawler. You were already dead. Nullhide Ferrex Mythic, White Border Narset Parter of Veils, Power Matrix Feature Site, and Blurry Visionary. Ghostly Prison, that's a fun one. Relic of Legends, that might be a buck, not sure. Bothus, God of Destiny Mythic, White Border Sphinx of the Steel Wind Mythic, Torpor Orb Feature Site, and Starting Town NPC. Hope and Glory. Beseech the Queen, Reckless Impulse, Liliana, Deathmage Mythic, White Border Preordain, Krark Plan Ironworks. There we go. And Yawgmoth's Day Planner. Words are hard. Pronunciations are hard. Sometimes opening magic packs is hard. But we get there. Exhaustion. Pandemonium Rare, White Border Summoners Pack, Erratic Portal Feature Site, and Flavor Disaster. Yeah, a ton of artifacts. That's a great point. Now that you mentioned that, it's very true. Oath of Nissa, Softer Foundry White Border, Control the Court Feature Site, and Absence Collar, the symbol of her church. Exile. Such a mean thing to do to somebody. Diabolic Tutor, that's fun. Rest the Hunger Tide Mythic, White Border Goblin Guide, Nalathni Dragon Feature Site, and Tax Taker. Appreciate everybody coming to hang out this evening. We're trying to get to 100 likes. We have 5 minutes to get there and beat our record. Sublime Epiphany, White Border Flickering Ward, Elvish Reclaimer Foil. That's pretty cool. Look that one up. And run in 1. See what that's going for. Elvish Reclaimer Future Sight. In foil. And near mint is a nice $50 card. Congrats. Yeah, everybody gets to keep all the cards they open. We just sleeve up. Well, this one's a little weird. We sleeve the last 4 cards of the pack, but normally we sleeve all the rares and mythics and then things we know that are over $1. The Raven Watcher. Go down to the Scalds, White Border Arcane Lighthouse, Hostage Taker Feature Site, and a girl and her dogs. Last pack here for Bradley. Hemon's Aura, that's a good one. Golgari Grave Troll, Dak Fade and White Border Mythic, Urnum Jin Feature Site, and Cleaver Blow. Get this sleeved up for you, Brad. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Jackson, up next. Two Lord of the Rings set and Assassin's Creed Collector. Assassin's Creed Collector packs are so fun. Spiteful Banditry Mythic. After this, we have our second play battle. Samwise Gamgee rare. Elrond, Master of Healing, Rain Treatment rare. Now for Assassin's Creed. Good luck, Jackson. Assassin's Initiate. Jacob Fry. Crystal Skull, Isu Spyglass. Eevee Fry, Foil Memory Corridor. And Avalon Etched Rare. The foils in Assassin's Creed Collectors are amazing because they're printed in Belgium, which has my favorite foiling overall. Hey chat, here is our second battle of the evening, Tarkir Play Battle 2. We have Spencer, Brian, Justin, Susan, and Sean in this one. We do have a collector battle of Tarkir Dragonstorm we're trying to run. If anybody would like to join that, needs 4 more people. You're welcome, Dirty 30. Thank you so much for getting some packs on stream. Hope you enjoyed the process. We do the absolute best we can to ship everything as securely as possible. So hopefully everything arrived nice and well packaged. Yeah, totally understand that, Corners. Totally understand. Brian, Sean, Justin, Spencer, and Susan in that order. Good luck, y'all. That makes sense, Corners. If anybody has any questions, let us know. If you want to grab packs, moonshotgamestore.com/lives, where you get packs. Moonshotgamestore.com/battles or /battle is where you join the battle. Both those links are pinned to the top of chat. Those are the only 2 pages where you can get stuff open live on stream. We have up to 2 weeks to fill the battles technically, but most of the time we fill it the same stream. Every once in a while it carries over into the next stream that I stream, since I'm the only one who does battles. Keep in mind, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for up to a 500 count box, and we ship to the US only. We ship out once a week on Thursdays, and tonight, the last night to get more stuff put in your box that ships out on Thursday. Wednesday stream with Queen Honey will start a new shipping week. Will require a new shipping charge and will not ship out until Thursday the 15th. Brian, you're up first. Good luck, battlers. Thank you. Starting with Naga Fleshcrafter for 4. Corey Steelcutter for 2 and Ambling Stormshell for 5. So we're already at 11. You did get a foil Dragon's Presence Mountain there, so that's pretty cool. Feral Deathgorger. War of Endless Song for 5. Taiga Master Opportunist Mythic for 2. Last pack. Devoted Duelist. Tempest Hawk. Gloomvine Regent for 8. So 4, 6, 11, 16, 18, 21, 26 for Brian. We'll see where that ends up. For you, Brian. Best of luck. On up next. After this, we have Keith, Nick, Joshua, Joel, and Magic Lad. Got a new PC. Congrats. That's awesome. Aaron Step Siege for 4 and a Mythic Elspeth for 5. Already sitting at 9. Great start for Sean if you're going high. United Battlefront for 4. Pack 3 here for Sean. Dragonfire Blade for 1 and a Foil Scavenger Regent, adding another 6. So adding 7 there. Sean's definitely going for the high spot. There's no low spot attempt here. Age of the Skies for 3. One more pack. Could be close, Brian. Wish you both the best of luck. Revival of the Ancestors for 4. This is really close. 4, 9, 13, 14, 17, 21, 23, 27, 6, 10, 13, 14, 18, 23, 27. It is 27, Brian. I'm sorry. Sean got you beat by 1. Nice. We only need 3 more people for the collector battle now. So if anybody else would like to join, 3 spots left in that one. Brian will recount you if you're within 1 of the high spot. Justin, you are up. Good luck. It's awesome, CK. Congrats. Darken for 2 and Neriv, Heart of the Storm for 4 for a fun mythic. Dragonback Lancer. Lotus Light Dancers for 5. I still think Aether Drift's a really fun set. I know people have moved on, but there's some pretty cool cards in that set. Voice of Victory for 2 and Ugin. Eye of Storms for 7. What a pack. 2 packs left for Justin. Twitch chat, appreciate everybody hanging out. I know chat's not very busy over there, but I know we got a bunch of lurkers. Meringue River Regent for 10. Wow, this is a very high battle. I don't know if Sean's even the high spot anymore. This is wild. This box has been nutty for sure. RC Revenant for 3 and Rock Curse Rakshasa for 2. Yeah, that's a lot of mana value, Sean. I don't know, unfortunately, if you're in the high spot anymore. 2, 6, 11, 13, 20, 23, 25, 35. Wow. 10, 12, 15, 22, 24, 29, 33, 35 for Justin. Wow. Sorry, Sean. Technically, you're within 1 of the low spot now. So if I miscounted Brian, you could be in the low spot. So we'll leave you up there. Spencer up next. CK, I haven't heard anything about it, so. Lothar down to the Abzan for 3. Maybe like Commander or maybe Brawl on Arena, but I don't think it even saw any play in Standard over the weekend. I don't know if it's seen any play in Modern or not. Flamehold Grappler for 3. Or at least I didn't hear about it in Standard, but I also didn't do a ton of research on what was going on there. Spencer, here's your 3rd pack. Fanekeeper's Familiar for 4 and Felthar for 3. Wow. Look at all those gold rares. Bird Heirloom for 2. This feels like it's been the lowest so far. Last pack. 3, 6, 10. We're at 15 right now. Quarry Mountain Monastery for 0. So unfortunately, Brian and Sean, that puts you both in the middle. 3, 6, 10, 13, 15 for Spencer. Susan, it all comes down to you. You need 36 or 14. Pretty wide range to avoid there, but definitely possible. If I can actually open your pack, that is. We got there. Placid Prowler for 4. Speaking of getting there, AJ, hopping in the collector battle. Thank you, AJ. We need 3 more for the Turkey collector battle. Wow, borderless Elspeth for 5. We got 2 Elspeths and Ugin. I think we got a Corey Steelcutter and a Voice of Victory. Caleb hanging out on the Twitch. Scavenger Regent for 6. Unfortunately, I think that officially is going to put you out of the low spot or tie you in the low spot with 2 packs left. I think you're probably going to end up in the middle. So let's go for some value. Placid Prowler for 4. That does put you in the middle. Last pack. We're at 8, 13, 19 right now. Last pack putting us at Clarion Conqueror. The 22, Glacierwood Siege, 25. So unfortunately, right literally in the middle there, but you got a beautiful borderless Elspeth. Hope you enjoy that, Susan. Justin, you got the high spot. You get the 3 left pack. 2 right packs go to the low spot. Those are for Spencer. Spencer, we open the low spot first. There you go. Weird, Caleb. If you refresh, does it come back? Aval, Arbiter Virtue Mythic for Spencer. Yeah, that's a crazy playbox. Ooh, we got a Genesis Ultimatum special guest. Very cool, Susan. The Glacierwood Siege. We'll get those sleeved up for you. I'm sorry, not Susan, Spencer. Sorry, Susan, I forgot to put your name card back on top and got confused. Apologies, Spencer, those were yours. Now we'll get Spencer's cards put away. And then Justin, here are your 3 packs. I've been having that issue lately too, Caleb. I wonder if there's some sort of memory sync that they haven't picked. Warden of the Grove and Sidisi. Gold stamped art card. It does get here early, Chuck. Have a good night. Sinkhole Surveyor. And then last pack for Justin. You would think Chrome, made by Google, would allow YouTube to work correctly. Severance Priest and Codus, the Fangkeeper, with the Dragon's Presence Island for Justin. We'll get those sleeved up. Thanks for battling, y'all. That was our last play battle for now. If we fill up these collector battles, we might be able to get another play battle going. We'll see. But right now, we need 3 people for a Tarkir collector battle, and that's the only battle we have available. We do have all sorts of packs. If anybody wants to get packs, you can be right after Jason. You get packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. And if you do want to join that collector battle, you can join it at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. I'll be honest, they've been putting out a lot of really strong commanders lately. I do have to make some name cards, so give me a minute to take care of that. And then we'll get going. That play battle off the schedule. So we have Keith, Nick, Joshua, Joel, Magic Vlad, and Jason up next. AJ, thanks for joining the collector battle. Once we get 3 more, we'll get that running. We sadly did not get to 100 likes in time, chat, but we did get to 52. We need 48 more to get to 100 likes tonight. I've actually done some testing, and based on what I can tell, the more likes we get, the more people actually do come hang out in chat, which helps us fill battles and see other packs open. So if you get a chance to like the stream, definitely helps provide you some entertainment, and it's free. It doesn't cost you anything. If you want to subscribe on YouTube, that's free too. That way you'll get to get notifications if you sign up for them by clicking the bell button on when we go live. Get stuff in your YouTube feed more likely if you're subscribed to us. On Twitch, you can follow for free. We only need 9 more followers to hit our follower goal of 1,800. Or if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to Twitch. And then whoever your favorite streamer is on Twitch, make sure to give them your YouTube Prime or YouTube Prime, Twitch Prime sub. Streamer gets a few bucks and it's less money in Jeff Bezos' pocket. So it's win-win. Okay, so we have 2 people for the collector battle. Need 3 more. We have Keith, Nick, Joshua, Joel, Magic Vlad, and Jason. Good luck in your packs, everybody. So much stuff. 2 MH3 and 1 Tarkir collector for Keith. Good luck. Okay, Keith, Tarkir collector, 2 MH3 collectors. I got to double check 2 more things real quick, and then we'll be good to go. If anybody has any questions, always happy to answer those. As Sarah says, within reason, but I haven't been asked anything terribly inappropriate yet, but that's just me. So here we go. Good luck. Tarkir collector up first. See what we can find you, Keith. Starting with a foil. Ugin, Eye of the Storms. Foil flip blocker. How cool is that? Very nice. Sir, Collusive Hunter. Gambling Stormshell, Canopy Gargantuan, and Fanekeeper's Familiar. Fun pack. Let's see what's in MH3. Got a treasure. We're always looking for treasures. Where's this cave? That might be a buck, not sure. Aether Spike, Marionette Apprentice Retro Foil, Spymaster's Vault, Yoti Mog Ancient Extended Commander Mythic, Pearl Ear Portrait Imperial Advisor, Psychic Frog, wild art on that frame break, and a foil frame break, Echoes of Eternity, going into pack 3. Yeah, JA was pretty wild. Hope you enjoyed it. Hard Evidence Retro Foil, Arna Kennerid Mythic, Gluttonous Hellkite Extended, Emperor Bones Extended, Polluted Delta Retro, very nice, and a foil Flipwalker Ajani. Very cool. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Keith. Hope you enjoyed them. Elder Zurin, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Love it. Welcome to the emojis over on Twitch. Nick, up next. Innistrad Beyond Death. Love that. Get 2 of the awesome Nick's lands. Strixhaven Collector, Baldur's Gate Collector. And 2 Duskmoorn. Good luck, Nick. Starting out with Darius Beyond Death. We appreciate it, sir. Like I say, though, use it on your favorite streamer. I don't care if that's me or not. Just make sure to use it. Got a beautiful swamp. Love these lands. Beautiful mountain. Idyllic Tutor Extended, Storm Herald Foil Extended, Renata, and Timuret. And Baldur's Gate. Caleb, thank you for the Prime sub. Twitch chat has a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. I think it's overrated, but if you like that type of thing, we have a hype train going. We're at 62% to level 1. Blood Money Mythic. Apple Spawn Extended, Earthquake Dragon Extended, Ball, Lord of Murder Etched, Minsk and Boo, Borderless Timeless Heroes, and a full 9 Fingers Keen. You have Flare there. You do indeed. You get the little Moonshot Moon next to you. Andre, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate you. Withering Torment. I think that's actually a couple bucks. First recording. Lord of Pain, Borderless Mythic, Ghost Vacuum, Nashi Double Exposure, and Dissection Tools. Let's leave these up and then we'll open your last 2. Second Duskmoorn Collector, Thornspire Verge, Star Athlete, Grievous Wound, Hauntwood Shrieker, Borderless Mirror Monster. Those look so cool. Mythic, too. And a full extended Leyline of Resonance. And your Strixhaven Collector Pack. Good luck, Nick. Freak Flame Painter, Luciel, Clockwork Scholar, Archmage Emeritus, Etchdop, Etched Persian Grip, Foil Negate, and a full extended Quandrix Domain. Get those sleeved up for you, Nick. Thanks for grabbing packs. But we'll let you know if it gets over full, JA. We have 2 minutes and 50 seconds left on the hype train over in Twitch. We are looking for... Make sure I get it right. 3 more people for a Tarkir Collector battle. Join Susan and AJ. Joshua, you're getting 2 Tarkir Collectors and 2 Baldur's Gate Collectors. Pretty sure at this point we could do this. Yeah, that's why we have the different options. You get whatever works for you at the time. That's the best part. We'll be selling Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy streams will start June 2nd at noon Eastern, as long as everything goes according to plan. Ball, Lord of Murder. There'll be pre-sales. They won't ship until pre-release day, June 6th. Solemn Doom Guide, Reflecting Pool, Raga Draga Etched, Miracle Lord of Bones, and Ancient Copper Dragon Foil Showcase. How about that? One would hope this version is also over $100, but I'm not sure, so we're going to look up the showcase and see where it's at. Pretty sick pull. Congrats. Ancient Copper Showcase. Thank you so much for the bits, Dalmar. Appreciate you. Getting closer to a level 2 hype train. 130, nice. That is sick. I think this or the non-foil version of this is the one that Jake from Martitious Magic ate. He like literally bit it. There you go. After pack 1, congrats. Let's see what else you got. Was it foil or non-foil? Can't remember. I don't think so, JA, but it'll depend on how common it is. My guess is the Amano art's going to be the one everybody wants, though. Oathid Harvester, Grell Philosopher, Sent into Avernus, Nine Fingers Keen Etched, Babylon Saga Showcase, and Mighty Servant of Luca with a Boo token. Well, I mean, as long as it's sleeve playable, that's all that matters. Alchemist Encampment, Scavenger Regent Flip Dragon, Rediscover the Way, Will of the Mardu in the Sib Sig Ceremony, and a Dragon Eye Mountain. Nice. One pack left. We're going to split this into 2 sleeves, but we'll get there later. Well, I mean, it's a mono, so that's, I think, the thing that matters more. Stadium Headliner, I think it is a goldish, yellowish looking art. Stadium Headliner, Terranation Mythic, Naga Fleshcrafter, Zergo, Borderless Commander, Storm Renderer, and Ambling Storm Shell. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Hopefully, you enjoyed that beautiful Ancient Copper Dragon along with the rest of the cards in your pack. Getting these put away. And then Joel going to be up next after this. I think there's just the one, but I'm not sure. They obviously haven't spoiled everything yet, so can't really talk about anything with certainty there. Volanti, we're probably not going to know until a few days beforehand, unfortunately. I wish we did, but we don't even know how much we're getting. I wish we did, but we're not really going to have more information until like pretty much right beforehand. I think spoilers start on Saturday, though. Joel, 2 Baldur's Gate set and a Baldur's Gate collector. Good luck. Lunch, the Bestower, and Gale's Redirection. We're trying to get to 100 likes, chat. Hey, look, another lunch. We're at 62 likes, so if we get 38 more, we get to hit the Yeehaw button. That's always exciting. Dynahair Etched, Packed Weapon Mythic, and a full Patriarch Seal. That's a great one. Reality Hemorrhage from the list. And your Baldur's Gate Collector Pack, starting with a Treasure Token. Ancient Gold Dragon. I was literally about to say, I know the Ancient Gold Dragons seem to come in multiples in the collector boxes. Here's another one. That is so sick. Congrats. Death Kiss, Owlbear Cub, Bane, Lord of Darkness Etched, Alunda the Seer, and Gale's Redirection, foil extended with a rabbit token. That's so cute. Joel, hope you enjoyed your packs. Magic Vlad going to be up next. Volanti, everything I've seen on the internet is closer to $600 or $700. I know MSRP is $36 or $37.99 a pack. If anybody finds it at MSRP, I think that'll be a steal. Crazy as that sounds. That is super hype. People have been hype about it since spoilers, or since they said it was coming out. It's been the set we've had the most questions about all year long. It's gonna be crazy. Mystery Booster 2, Commander Master set, and Assassin's Creed Collector for Magic Flat. Yeah, Volanti, I understand. MSRP is going to be this. I know people don't want to hear this, but MSRP is also going to be the same for Spider-Man and Avatar. So basically, Universes Beyond collector packs, MSRP is going to be $36.99 for those. So the new Magic world we live in, unfortunately. Magic Vlad, good luck. Starting out with Yosei, the Morning Star, Lavinia, Azorius Renegade Whiteboard, Goblin Gang Leader Feature Site, and Flunk. I mixed up Fludge and Gunk. I wanted to say Gunk first, then I said Flunk instead. Fludge, Gunk Guardian. There we go. Virgin Crisis, Felwar Stone, Borderless Foil, Bloodspore, Thrynax, Toxic Deluge, nice, Yasan, the Wanderer Bard, And the rest of your pack with a borderless arcane signet. Last pack here for Magic Vlad. Fatal Push, nice. Plains. Bayek of Siwa. What must be done? Staff of Hermes full extended. And Sword of Feast and Famine etched mythic. That's sick. We got the sleeved up Magic Vlad. Thanks for grabbing some packs. We do have the play boxes up for pre-order. Thank you. Those we do know we're getting enough of, but that's the only thing we've heard on so far. Hey chat, we're down to Jason and Joseph, and then the queue's empty. So if you'd like to get packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Line is not very long, which is awesome. If anybody wants to battle, we need 3 more people for a Tarkir Collector battle to join Susan and AJ. The more people that sign up, the faster it is to get going. So if you're interested, you can sign up for that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Don't forget, shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Tonight's the last night to get your cards shipped out. They go out on Thursday. Wednesday night starts a new shipping week with Queen Honey. Get an Outlaw and Unfinity Collector for Jason. Outlaws up first. Let's do it. We're also trying to get to 100 likes. Inspiring Vantage, Borderless Foil, Dust Bowl, Vengeful Growth, Collector's Cage, Extended Big Score Mythic, and Goldvein Hydra Mythic. Fun pack. Double Journey to Nowhere. Holy cow. We are still at 62 likes. We need 38 more to go. Unfinity. Animate Graveyard was our first rare. Went right past it. Sorry about that. Nocturno of Mirror's Marvel's Galaxy. Space Family Goblinson. Blast from the Past. Throwback Foil. Soul Flora Galaxy Showcase. Rare. You got an island and a Galaxy Orbital Mountain. These look so cool. Congrats on that. And the cat token. The one that Sarah loves. 63 likes. We're getting closer. Twitch has been awesome tonight too. We are 9 followers away from our follower goal of 1,800. It's literally holy cow. There's holes in the cow and it flies in the sky. Joseph, you're up. Getting 7 DMU set and 2 Commander Master set. Good luck, Joseph. Wondering if situation with tariffs has already been addressed with price increase. No. They've not done any price increases based on tariffs. Swamp, beautiful one. Leaf Crown Visionary rare. Empress Galena, rare from Invasion from the list. That's pretty cool. It's actually great in Commander. Gain control of target legend or legendary permanent. Then Paranoid Partisan, drag to the bottom. I do know, like, in like Canada it's different, but in the US, we've not heard of any additional cost magic packs. Ooh, Foil Swamp, nice. Relic of Legends, nice. Arn Silex Mythic. What we have heard about tariff impacts is a lot of magic supplies, binders, deck boxes, sleeves, all that type of stuff. There's going to be a lot of tariff stuff going on there. Temporal Firestorm and a foil Mythic Dihada, Binder of Wills with Valve Lightning from the list. So if you need those supplies and your game store hasn't raised prices on them yet, the next time they order, they're probably going to have to increase prices on those supplies and stuff because everybody's raising the price because of the tariffs. Archangel of Wrath, because a lot of that stuff comes from China. Shadowrite Priest rare. Activated Sleeper and Ivy, Gleeful Spell Thief with Death Coil Worm from Portal Second Age, I think. Wow, 8 mana for that. Crazy. 2 Commander Masters set packs headed your way, Joseph. Then we're going to have Michael up next. Verdant Confluence, the Dragon Mythic, Nekusar the Mind Razor, very nice pack. Borderless Path to Exile. And the last pack for Joseph. Sheesh, exactly. Time Stretch, rare from Odyssey. Spellseeker Mythic, Divergent Transformations rare, Spectator Seeding rare, Eureka the Tiger's Shadow rare. That was a lot of rares. Factor Fiction and Dread Return borderless. Or Joseph. We'll get all those sleeved up. Hope you enjoyed all your pulls. That was fun. Oh no, all the adventures got wiped out. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, it could definitely take a while. We'll have to wait and see. But so far, Magic pack prices have not been impacted in the US. Michael, getting 2 Jumpstart 25 and a Lord of the Rings set. Good luck, Michael. If you're new, welcome to the stream. You can get packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to join a battle, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. We need 3 more people for a Dark Gear Collector battle this evening. You don't have to be a patron. You don't have to be a YouTube member. You don't have to be a Twitch subscriber. You don't have to pay anything to join a membership to get packs on stream. All you have to do is pay for shipping. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. Tonight's the last night you get stuff added to your box to ship out. This Thursday, Wednesday night with Queen Honey, we'll start a new shipping week. Grave Robbers. Recently the collectors have been printed in Japan. These are the Awakener anime. But they can be printed in the US and have been printed in the US in the past. Most of the set or play boosters we've been getting lately have been printed either in Japan or the US as well. Inventive. I think they do a lot of demand matching based on like costs to move stuff around and stuff like that. Redeem Council of Innovation for your anime. And now we're down to our Lord of the Rings set pack. Good luck. Ballistic Boulder. Silder's Fateful Strike for your rare. Bombadil Song, Slip on the Ring. Get those sleeved up, Michael. They also have a printer in Belgium that they use from time to time, although I think most of the Belgian prints are kept in the EU. So they don't have to ship them over there, but I'm not sure exactly. I'm also not sure how much they use that printer anymore. But I know the Assassin's Creed collectors were printed there, and they were gorgeous. John up next, getting packs, 5 Tarkir Play, and 2 Outlaw Collector. Good luck, Sean. Dang, chat. It's just barely 10:20. How crazy is that? Well, I need 35 more likes, though. We're getting really close to 100 likes. Tempest Talk. All the Spirit Dragons Mythic. Defibrillating Current. Dragonologist rare. I do know that Magic does print in the Upper Deck print facility. They look really close. Those have the Upper Deck logo on them, not the Magic logo. Pretty wild. I'm trying to see if I can kind of see it there. There you go. So they definitely print at the same place. There's the Light Shatterer. United Battlefront. Gold Stamp Dark card. Last play pack here for you. Yep, we still need 35 more likes. Might not happen tonight. Might. We'll have to wait and see. Warden of the Grove and Flamehold Grappler for double rare. Under your Outlaws packs. Mercenary. Corrupt Decay. Mana Drain. That's sick. Congrats. Lock and Load. Roxanne, Starfall Font. Pillage the Bog. Then your last pack, Sean. Thanks for the order, Vertigo. We'll get to that in just a moment. Rakdos joins up. Villainous Wealth. Heartless Conscription. Bristly Bill. Extended Mythic Spine Sower. Great Train Heist. Love it. We've had some really cool hits tonight, chat. Yeah, we've had some fun packs tonight for sure. Hoping to keep it going. If anybody else wants to get packs, we have plenty of time tonight. I could be here for another, 3.5 hours? We have plenty of time. Gonna get all sorts of fun packs opened. Hopefully get a collector battle going. We need 3 more people for that. But up next, we have Vertigo. Vertigo, good luck. Sean, you're welcome. I can't explain about the battle. Thanks for asking. Oh, good one. For a battle, we have to have 5 people in the battle. Once the battle fills up, we run the battle. Right now we have 2 people, so we need 3 more. It's $112.99, and you get 2 Tarkir Dragonstorm collector packs. You get to keep everything in those packs no matter what. We add the mana values to your rares and mythics according to our rules on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Pinned at the top of chat too. Person with the highest total of all your mana values, including omen costs, will get an additional collector pack. Person with the lowest total will get an additional collector pack. And then, in the event of a tie for the high or low spot, we look for the lowest collector number of all your rares and mythics. The person with the lowest collector number of the people that are tied will win the tiebreaker. Jonathan, welcome. How are you doing tonight? Jonathan's here to give us another like so we could get closer to 100, chat. Thank you, Jonathan. You're welcome. Happy to answer the battle question. So 2 Outlaw play and a DMR collector. Elspur Posse Boss. Very first rare. Pass. Selvala, Eager Trailblazer Mythic. Return the Favor. Not sure if that's over $1 anymore, but definitely an interesting card. In your DMR collector pack. Borderless Full Arborea. Absorb Borderless. Enlightened Tutor. Nice retro. Congrats. And a classic Shivan Dragon. Retrofoil Ornithopter. Retrofoil Island with the alpha art, which is super cool. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Vertigo. Mike. I can't look at it this moment, but if you want to do me a favor, just reply to your order confirmation email and ask about the shipping. Say, hey, this is what I bought. This is the shipping I paid for. Was that the right one? If it wasn't, we'll get you straightened out. If it was, we'll let you know. But somebody should hopefully get back to you tomorrow. AJ up next. Our last order for the moment. Getting some very fun collector packs. Let's do this, AJ. Anybody has any questions, happy to help. Let's see what we get going here. We do not the process. We're probably not going to know until about a week or two beforehand, and then we got to do a lot of internal stuff to figure everything out. So we're probably not going to know anything solid for stream at least until a day or two beforehand, if I had to guess. But stream also starts much earlier than pre-release. Starts on Monday instead of Friday. So we're as soon as we know, we'll let y'all know in Discord, !Discord. And then we can share that info with you as soon as we know. Jared, thanks for grabbing some packs. Okay, so 2 Innistrad Remaster collectors, 2 MH3 collectors, and 2 Foundations collectors for AJ. AJ, best of luck. Hope you enjoy these. Yeah, if you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an amazing Monday. Grizzlebrand foil poster, that's sick. Second Harvest Retro, Zealous Conscripts Borderless, and Bedlam Reveler. If you're just joining us, happy Monday. Welcome to the stream. We got to open an OG Double Masters box earlier today. That was super cool. Oh, wow. And a full Hermit Druid poster. Sick. And a Meat Hook Masker poster. Heartless Summoning and Traverse the Uvenwald. What is this? Is this real life, chat? On MH3. That's awesome, Bubbles. Hullbreaker Horror is a mean card for sure. Here's our first MH3. Snow-Covered Waste, Retro Foil, Dreamtide Whale, Planar Nexus, Arcway of Innovation, Borderless, Lelia Portrait, and a Harbinger of the Seas, Foil Extended. We'll sleeve these, then open your other 3. MH3 Collector Pack number 2. Tune the narrative. Nah, dude, why? Angelic Aberration, Ripples of Undeath Extended, Eldamari. Very nice Portrait Mythic. Ooh, Retro Foil Polluted Delta. Gorgeous. Congrats on that, AJ. Now 2 Foundations. Foil Genesis Wave. Herald of Eternal Dawn, Borderless Mythic. Alta Primal Hunger Borderless, Alta Primal Hunger Regular, and 9 Lives Familiar. Sanguinate Reclamation Stage Borderless. Heir Apparent, very nice. I forgot that card was in this set. I don't know why. Probably because we don't open a ton of it anymore. I'm hoping we get some play boxes back in stock, but I haven't heard anything about that. Alesha, Who Laughs at Fate, Foil Extended, Banner Kinship Extended, Curator of Destiny's Borderless, Sphinx of Forgotten Lore Mythic, in preposterous proportions. Foot Boots. We'll get those sleeved up for you, AJ. Thanks for grabbing packs. Jared up next. Our battlers are patiently waiting for 3 more people to join them. If you're interested in joining a Tarkir Collector battle, we need 3 more people. Generally, once we get it down to like 1 or 2 people left, it fills up pretty quick. But right now, we need 3. So if anybody wants to get that, you can help us get it going. Jared getting 5 Tarkir play and 3 Neon Dynasty Collector back. Here's 5 play. Nice. Thank you, chat. Now we only need 2 people for our Tarkir Collector battle. Sean joining us. Thank you, Sean. Sarah, how's it going? Happy Monday. How was your weekend? And how was your Monday? And your mana is doing quite fine. Almost to 8,000. Jared, good luck. Taiga, Master Opportunist Mythic. I'm sorry, Zurin. Eshki Dragonclaw, New Way Forward Rare. Tempest Hawk. Revival of the Ancestors Rare. Bearer of Glory. Tempest Hawk again. Onofenza, Unyielding Lineage. The DC, Regent of the Mire. And now we're on to our Neon Dynasty Collector Pack. These are gorgeous. Zurin Spellcast. Can you exclamation point card that card for me, Dalmar? Foil Plains. Fighting Palm Ninja. Release to Memory. The Ganjo Uprising. The Wandering Emperor. Borderless. Congrats. And Invoke Calamity Softglow. Oh, that one. Yeah, I know that card. That's Tim, right? I don't know that card by any other name. Beautiful Mountain. Force Showcase. Invoke the Ancients. Concord with the Kami. Dragon Kami Reborn. This is Dragon Kami Snestic. Oh, that's right. Gotcha. Search Hacker Mech. Soft Glow. And a foil extended art teaching for Kirin Touch Jirachi Teachings of the Kirin. Last pack. Oh, look, Jared. Got the beautiful mountain that I want to call a swamp. I don't know why. Brilliant Restoration. Time of the Fractured Calm. Extended Commander Mythic. Otawara. Great extended art. Very cool art on that. Wow. Another Teachings of the Kirin. Hopefully you learn a lot about them. This is the soft glow version. And Invoke Justice. Foil extended for you. We'll get these sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Unfortunately, we only ship to the US, Magic Gnome. I wish we could ship international, but too many complexities, unfortunately. And honestly, a lot of extra costs for y'all that probably wouldn't make it worth it. You're welcome, Dalmar. Okay, chat, let me make these name cards real quick. There's only a handful, so it won't take very long. If you want to get some packs while we're waiting, moonshotgamestore.com/lives, where you can buy packs. If you want to join our battle, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. We did get Sean in the battle, so now along with AJ and Susan. So now we only need 2 more people for a Tarkir Collector battle. And as far as packs go, we have Caleb's back on his 2x2 game, David and Kenneth. 1 MH3 and 2x2. Next other name card, just print it out real fast and we'll get going. Hey Caleb, good luck. 150 people watching. Y'all are awesome. Thanks for supporting us. We need 30 more likes to get to 100. I'm going to start out with Phyrexia. I'll be 1 here for Caleb. Copperline Gorge, Wordless Foil. Melissa Icker. Continue to answer Step and Complete. More Dancing. Pharesis Outbreak. White Sun's Twilight. And Jor Kadeen, the first Gold Warden. On to MH3. Going out with a bang. Does that mean you're going away? That would be sad. Consigned to memory, nice. Springheart Nantucket, Salvation Colossus, Udo King Lungbears, Borderless Windswept Heath, that's gorgeous. An Abstruse Appropriation Frame Break Foil. Sounds good, Caleb. As long as it's just for tonight. We would miss you if you left the stream for good. 2x2 Collector Pack, good luck. Starting with a Shadowborn Apostle, that's a pretty good way to start. Seeker of the Way, Unearth, Rampant Growth Foil, Bloodbraid Elf Foil, Bodalkin Ori, fun card. Sensei's Divining Top, Borderless, gorgeous. Etch Thistledown Liege. We got Lieged. Why? And a foil Anger of the Gods makes me so angry. But you did get the beautiful top. Top is so cool. You also got the Vidalkin Ori. Great card. Get these sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Caleb. Enjoy your evening of TV. 28 likes to go. David up next. Getting a 1-pack snipe from Tarkir Play. But first, I have to open a whole box. Thank you, Caleb. David, here we go. Good luck. Oh, I do have to double check 2 things real quick. Sorry, chat. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Mardu Devotee. Opson Devotee. Avenger of the Fallen. And Stormscale Scion Mythic. That was a fun snipe. Hope you enjoyed, David. We'll get it put in your box for you. Kenneth up next, getting a 1-pack snipe on the Innistrad Remastered Collector Pack. Then the queue is wide open, chat. That means that you could be right after Kenneth. First, let's see what Kenneth gets. Can we find Edgar? Or what else are we looking for? Hopefully we find it for you, Kenneth. Here we go. Starting with Borderless Foil, Restoration Angel. Gorgeous art on that one. Hopeful Initiate Retro. Cultivator Colossus Borderless Mythic. Some very mean looking art there. In Memory Deluge. Retro Foil Island. Fertile Grasp. Rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. A Devotee Luck. Exactly. Double devoted. Hey, chat. Queue's empty. Game to open, whatever anybody would like to get, or we could just hang out and talk. If you ever had any questions about how game stores work, how streams work, I'll answer what I can. While we're waiting for that, we do have one battle we're trying to fill. We need 2 more people to join our Tarkir Collector battle with Susan, AJ, and Sean. So if you're interested in that, we'd love to have you. Other than that, we have all sorts of packs. If you've never checked out our pack offerings before, you're going to hear about all of them right now. Everything that we have in stock. It's a lot, so it's going to take a minute. But it's really cool because we have a lot of stuff that's kind of hard to get now. So these are collector packs that we're going to start with. We have from newest to oldest, Tarkir Dragonstorm, Aether Drift, Innistrad Remastered, Foundations, Duskmoorn, Bloomburrow, Assassin's Creed, MH3, Modern Horizons 3, Outlaws Thunder Junction. We have Fallout. Those are really hard to get. We have Karlov Manor, Ravnica Remastered. Those have been a lot of fun lately. I don't know why those have been so fun, but they have been. Would we buy a serialized Markov? You'd have to talk to Carl. Carl's our main buyer. He would know better than I would. I know we buy most everything, but we're not going to be paying like 90%. Unfortunately, we only ship to the United States. Sorry. Wish we could ship internationally, but it's way too complicated and costs everybody way too much money right now. Going back to collector packs, we do have Lost Caverns at Ixalan. That's been another fun one lately. But thank you for subscribing. We have Lord of the Rings Special Edition. Those are super cool, but man, are they expensive. Doctor Who, Wildsville Drain, Commander Masters, OG Lord of the Rings collectors, March of the Machine Aftermath, March of the Machine, Phyrexia All-Be-One, Dominaria Remastered, Brothers War, Unfinity. Those have been fun lately. Dominaria United Double Masters 2022, as you just saw from our friend Caleb. Baldur's Gate Collector, Streets of New Capenna. We also have Neon Dynasty, Crimson Vow, Midnight Hunt, Adventures of the Forgotten Realms, Modern Horizons 2, Strixhaven, Kaldheim, Commander Legends. We even have Double Masters VIP packs. They're crazy, but they're fun. Zendikar Rising, Core Set 21, such a fun set that one is. Ikoria, Theros Beyond Death, and Throne of Eldraine for collector packs, which is, I think, pretty close to every major collector pack that was made. At least in box form. I know there were some test ones before that, but that is those. As far as other types of packs, we do have Commander Legends draft packs, MH2 set packs. What else do we have, chat? We have Baldur's Gate set, Double Masters 22 draft, DMU Brothers War, Phyrexia All-Be-One, March of the Machine, Lord of the Rings, Commander Masters set packs. We also have Lost Caverns set packs, Ravnica Remastered Draft, Karlov Manor Play, Outlaw Play, Modern Horizons 3 Play, Assassin's Creed Beyond packs, Bloomburrow Play packs, Duskmoorn Play packs, Mystery Booster 2, that one's been a lot of fun, Jumpstart 2025 from Foundations, Innistrad Remastered Play, Aether Drift Play, and Tarkir Dragonstorm Play. We are sold out of OG Double Masters. Let me get that marked sold out real quick. So if any of those packs sound interesting to you, you can check them out on our pack page, moonshotgamestore.com/live. It is pinned to the top of chat, or you can type !shop in chat. You don't have to be a patron. There's no membership fee. You just have to pay shipping. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box shipped to you. We do ship to the US only. Sorry to our international friends. We got a brand new Outlaws of Thunder Junction box. Love to see it. And chat, if we get to 100 likes, we only need 26 more. We get to hit the yeehaw button, which would be very fitting for opening these packs right. We do have 140 people in chat, so there are plenty of people that haven't gently tapped that thumbs up yet. 26 y'all press it this instant. We get to hit the yeehaw while we're opening Thunder Junction. That would be fun. If not, we can always hit it later. But it would be very on theme. If you want to have some fun in chat while you're hanging out, there are some chat games you could play. Basically, in Twitch chat, as long as you're in chat, Moonbot knows you're there. In YouTube chat, I think you have to chat like every somewhere between 10 and 30 minutes for Moonbot to know you're there. But ! Games will tell you all the chat games you can play, both adventures and boss battles. And then ! Mana will tell you how much mana you've earned from hanging out in chat. Azalea, how's it going? Okay, Vertigo. 2 Outlaw Play and a Commander Master set. What boosters do you recommend that are the most interesting? What makes them interesting to you? And then we'll see if we can come up with an answer for that. Everybody has different interests, so it's kind of, if I get some sort of idea what you consider interesting, that could help us for sure. Ancient Cornucopia, big score mythic, and Free Strider, look out for double rare pack for you. On to pack 2. Harriet the Beguiler and Duelist of the Mind. Nice. That's the World Championship card from Nathan Stoyer. Basically, the world champion every year gets to have a card made in their likeness, and they get to help design it, which is super cool. Champion's Helm Foil Rare, Smothering Tides Mythic, Cyclonic Rift, Azusa. What a pack. That was sick. Congrats. The Nadir's Nightblade. We've hit a lot of great cards for a lot of people tonight. So hopefully we can continue that for the next 3 hours. So we can hang out till 2 a.m. chat. So we got plenty of time here. Get those put away for you, Vertigo. Surprised nobody had like card shop questions, but yeah, Vertigo, that was a great pack. That was really cool. But yeah, if you have any questions, happy to talk about that. I have been rewatching Suits. I watched that show once through. I think I found it on streaming, and then I caught up to it when it was live during like season 8 or season 9, which was painful because I had to wait to watch the end. But it's amazing how much you forget after a few years from watching a show. Like, I remember the main themes, but I forgot about a lot of stuff that happened on it. It's a pretty fun show. Definitely not your typical lawyer show, which is honestly kind of nice and refreshing. I think that's kind of why it's seen a big resurgence lately. So that's cool. I don't know what y'all have been up to watching lately. I know a lot of people have a lot of different interests. I know a lot of people have been watching animes. I think then we have some people at the store. Somebody's trying to catch up on One Piece. That's a tall order. I've also been watching Avatar: The Last Airbender. No spoilers. I'm in season 2. But trying to get an idea of what's going on in that show. It's only 3 seasons. I actually watch it when I pack up cards, which is pretty interesting. Definitely something to do while you're packing cards, and it's been a neat show. I can definitely see why a lot of people like it. Obviously, I think I would have liked it a lot more if I watched it when I was growing up, but it definitely has its funny moments, that's for sure. I have an order coming in. Thank you very much. Happy to open up stuff if anybody would like to grab packs. We do need 2 more people for a Tarkir Collector Battle. If we get 1 more, hopefully we can fill that last slot pretty quick. Yeah, so my son's 8. I feel like he's probably like right on the border where he would be able to have enough of an attention span to watch that. But my daughter's only 4. So I would probably want my son to watch it when my daughter's not around, and that's kind of tricky. So maybe we wait till they get a little older. I don't know. How old are, if you don't mind me asking, like if you don't want to share in chat, totally understand. But like, how old are y'all's kids when they started watching Avatar? We got a Mystery Booster 2. Tarkir Collect. An RVR collector. And an MH3 collector. You have no kids. There's nothing wrong with that. You want kids. I'm sorry that it hasn't gotten to that point in life yet, but there's no shame in not having kids. 2 cats, fur babies, they're real. 5. You think 5's old enough for them to understand most of what's going on, Astral? Oh, that's funny, Megan. That's awesome. Maybe I will just have them start watching. The other thing is, I'm afraid they're going to get ahead of me, and then I'm going to come home, and there's going to be like all these spoilers and stuff. So maybe I just need to finish watching it, and then get the kids watching it. Mystery Booster 2 for Magic Vlad. Good luck, Magic Vlad. Thanks for grabbing some packs. If anybody else wants to grab packs, we have plenty of time tonight. Plague Engineer, Whiteborder Noxious Revival, City of Brass, got a Future Sight, nice. And Snap Judgment. That card looks so good, the Future Sight. About 10 to 13, gotcha. Was like their friends start watching it, or they found it on their own? Ooh. Got the Ghostfire foil, all out assault. That's sick. The DC. Thunder of Unity. Deceptive Frostkite. And Codis the Fangkeeper from Tarkir Dragonstorm. Tempest Hawk foil. Alternate Reality Gundam Wing series. My brother used to love Gundam stuff. Bulgari Grave Troll retro foil. Packrat anime. Ghostway retro. And Krenko Mob Boss. Orsov Guildgate. And then MH3. Good luck, Vladimir. So yeah, both of them now. One step closer to a true complete set. Sylvan Safekeeper. Omo, Queen of Vesvuva Extended Commander Foil Mythic. Disruptor Flute Extended. Emerald Medallion Frame Break. And Fury Foil Special Guest. We get those sleeved up for you, Magic Vlad. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Yeah, I haven't seen anything that, like, I would be super upset showing my kids in Avatar: The Last Airbender. There you go. Vladimir, thank you so much for grabbing some packs. It was funny. My wife and my kids ran into one of our neighbors today, and they have a puppy. And I was like, oh, what's the puppy's name? And my wife didn't understand where it came from. So I don't remember how exactly she pronounced it. And then it came out that the dog's name was Chakotay. And I was like, wow, that's a name I haven't heard in forever. So they ended up naming their dog after the first officer on Voyager from Star Trek, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't even know what that is, so I think we're just going to say we're probably good. But appreciate you censoring that. So, but if you want to private message me on Discord, you can. Justin, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Queue's open if anybody wants to grab anything. No pressure, of course, though. Just letting people know. I mean, you can tell there aren't packs being open and it's empty. But as far as battles, if anybody's interested in a battle that's just hopping on the stream right now, we need 2 more people for a Tarkir Collector battle. So would love to get that going tonight. It would be super fun. Susan, AJ, and Sean have been waiting for a little bit, so hopefully we can get that running tonight. But we're just kind of chatting about everything. So if there's anything you would like to chat about, we'd love to see what's going on. Obviously, it's Monday, so long week ahead for a lot of people. Definitely sympathize with that because I am in the same boat there. You don't have to if you don't want to, Vladimir. But if you want to, we'd love to have you. Vladimir says if there's one spot left that they will fill it. So as long as Vladimir's cool with that, sounds like if we fill one more collector battle slot, we could get it going. There are, you know what, chat? I'm going to do something I normally don't do. I'm actually going to remove the second collector battle from inventory so nobody accidentally gets put in the second battle. Not sure how battle works. I can explain it for sure. That's super easy. Let me get this second battle taken out of inventory real quick so nobody accidentally gets put in a second battle because I don't know that we can get a second battle to fire tonight. But basically, Tarkir Collector Battle. You get 2 Tarkir Collector packs. You get to keep everything in those packs no matter what. We add the mana values of your rares and mythics that you open, including the omen cost. And then you get a total mana value. The person with the highest mana value and the lowest mana value each gets an additional Tarkir Collector pack. In the event of a tie, because sometimes 2 people get the same mana values for the high or low spot, then if that happens, let me get this second battle out of here before anybody signs up so nobody accidentally gets into the second one. In the event of a tie, we look at all your rares and mythics for the lowest collector number. from the main set from all your rares and mythics. That's the number in the bottom left-hand corner. And then the person with the lowest collector number from the 2 tied people ends up winning the tiebreaker. Vermont, I can check if you give me a minute. Okay, so there's only the 1 collector battle in stock now, so we cannot accidentally start a second collector battle. So if you're worried about getting into a second battle, that can no longer happen. Vladimir said if somebody signs up for that 4th slot, they'll sign up for the 5th slot. So definitely some incentive there. Sounds like we could get that battle going if we could just get one more person. And then Vermont was out. Well, you did just get 4 packs. I don't know if that's what you were referencing. Looks like you were in a play battle last time. If you did not win the battle, you got 5 packs, and then you just purchased 4. That would be 9. Vladimir hopped in the collector battle. Now we only need 1 more spot, chat, and the Perkier collector battle will be full. Totally understand, Vermont. There's no pressure at all. We're just talking to people just hopping on stream for the first time. Yeah, there's just the 1 collector battle tonight. So there's just 1 spot left. So if you did want to hop in a battle, the last one for now. There is no longer a chance of a second collector battle. Right now for the battle, we have Magic Vlad, Sean, Susan, and AJ looking for 1 more. But first, we're going to open packs for Vermont and Joseph. Vermont up first. Well, how about that? We got the battle full, chat. Thank you very much to Justin for hopping in there. Best of luck to everybody when we get to that, when we get it on the schedule. Thanks, Justin. Good luck to you and everybody else when we get there. Okay, 4 Outlaw play packs for Vermont. We are still trying to get to 100 likes on the YouTube stream, so we hit the ha button. We need 24 more. Glad you were able to find it. It is on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Annie Flash, the veteran foil mythic, and Kervik, the Punisher rare. We did do it. Thank you, Vladimir, Justin, Susan, AJ, and Sean. We're filling the battle. Decimate rare and Sword of Wealth and Power big score mythic with Assimilation Aegis mythic. What a pack. Congrats, Vermont. Your dog's tired. Your dog's like, let's go to bed, human. Let's go. Bedtime. The coolly unrepentant. Town ain't big enough. Seeing a lot of play right now. Especially in that Esper deck. Although the Esper deck, how much play did that see this weekend at the RC? I know Jeskai Control seems like the new control deck at the moment. Fractured Identity Mythic, Outcaster Trailblazer rare. We get these sleeved up for you. Holy cow! We got a holy cow, chat. Get those sleeved up for you. Yeah, 4 mythics, not bad. 22 more likes to 100. We're getting closer. Joseph. Looks like you have some fun stuff here. Lord of the Rings set, MH3 play. Three Mystery Booster 2 and a 2x2 draft. One, 1, 2, 3, and 1. 1, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Got you real good with that holy cow. It was pretty holy. Definitely a cow. Oath of Scholars rare. Eowyn Fearless Knight. Galadriel of Lothlorien Scene. And Eowyn Shield Maiden Mythic. What a pack. 4 rares. Pretty cool. You don't see that very often anymore. Winter Moon, Ruby Medallion for a double rare. Glad to see you made it home, Carl. Abolish from Prophecy. I totally forgot this was Mystery Booster too. I thought it was just a list card. Got me. Blatant Thievery, White Border, Uro, Titan of Nature's Wrath. That's cool. Counterspell features sight and flanking listed. Hunted Wumpus, one of my favorite cards as a kid. So bad, but so good. Murderous Rider rare, White Border Nature's Claim, Engineered Explosives feature sight in Innistrad Battlefield. Ah, I cannot stand that Azorius Omniscience deck. Drives me crazy. Tyrant of Gyre Strait, Mythic, Thought Vessel, White Border, Corporate Orb feature sight, and Chatsuk, Mighty Guitarist. I just auto-concede every time I play it on Arena. Once they get the Omniscience, I'm like, yeah, I'm not waiting for this. We're done. I know they don't win every time, but Pithing Needle, foil rare. Arjun, the Shifting Flame, and Shattergang Brothers for a triple rare Double Masters 2022 pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Joseph. Thanks for grabbing packs. Isn't Hearthstone a rare? I don't know. Not in this pack, it's not. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. It's the uncommon from... Looks like some deck set. There were only 41 cards in whatever that was. Probably need to get my eyes checked and get new glasses, chat. Yeah, I don't have time for that, Vermont. I'm just like, I'm out. Bye. Hey, we did it. Turkey Collector Battle. Let's go. Let me check something real quick. It goes. Rad Dad Rich, how are you doing tonight? Needed my luck last night? Oh no, doesn't sound good. I just looked and I'm pretty sure we have enough to do one more Turkey or Play battle. Is anybody interested in another Turkey or Play battle? I know those two sold out pretty early in the stream. But after this collector battle, if y'all want, we can look and see if that's maybe a thing. Okay. Here we go. Collector battle time. Good luck, everybody. Let me just double check, make sure I have the right name cards. We have Justin, Magic Flash, Sean, Susan, and AJ. Thank you all for your patience getting this going tonight. No takers on the play battle. Noted. Thank you, chat. Makes my life easier, if we're being honest. Totally understand, Vermont. Not a problem at all. We are still trying to get to 100 likes. Getting kind of nervous. I don't know if we're going to get there tonight. We can't remember the last time we didn't have a 100 like stream when I was streaming. So that would be a major bummer if that happened. But we still have time. So hopefully we get some people join in chat who haven't gently tapped the thumbs up button yet. Taking care of that for us. Getting us closer to 100 likes. We only need 21 more. Here we go. Start your collector battle. Let's do it. These are so fun. Dr. Paperman, how's it going? Either does nothing or does everything. Yeah, there's definitely some decks that go that way for sure. Good luck, battlers. Yes, thank you. Good luck to all the battlers. Thank you all for making this happen. I hope you all get some fun pulls that you were looking for. Each person gets 2 packs, high and low spot. Each get 1 additional pack. There are the 2 prize packs. Sean, you're up. 20 likes to go. Down to the final 5th. Starting with a special guest Emergent Ultimatum for 7. That's cool. Scavenger Regent for 6. Stillness in Motion for 2. Arbor Adherent for 4. And Great Ration City for 0. So that pack was kind of all over the place. Ooh, and a full Tempest stock. So that Emergent Ultimatum's super cool looking. Kids are out tonight for the holiday. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Totally forgot that. Yesterday was May the 4th. Chico, Paragon of the Way, Draconic Frame Foil, gorgeous mythic for 5. Aval, Draconic Frame Non-Foil, mythic for 5. Songcrafter Mage for 3. Redeviled Stormsinger for 3. And Death Begets Life for 8. Wow. That's definitely some mana value there. Let's see what your total is. 6 and 7 is 13, 15, 19, 29, 32, 35... 43 for Sean. Seems pretty strong. AJ, you're up. Yothan Roadwatcher for 4. Sarkin Dragon Descendant for 2. Winter Night Stories for 3. Reunion of the House for 7. And Anafenza for 3. I think we're at 19 right now. There go Thunder's Decree for 3. Roar of Endless Song for 5. Finkel Surveyor for 2. Nirav, Crackling Vanguard, Borderless Commander Mythic for 5, and Flamehold Grappler for 3. Dragoneye Plains, very nice. Love those Dragoneye lands, they're so cool. So 4, 6, 9, 19, 22, 27, 29, 33, 36, 8, 10, 15, 18, 21, 28, 31, 33, 37. Man, I need to learn how to count, chat. 4, 6, 9, 16, 19, 22, 27, 29, 34, 37. 37 for AJ. Finally got there. Magic Vlad, you're up next. Appreciate everybody coming to join us tonight. 19 likes away from 100. Magic Vlad starting out with a foil Stillness in Motion for 2, Sipsig Ceremony for 3, RC Revenant for 3, Adaptive Training Post Extended Art for 3, and Glacierwood Siege for 3. That's 14. Might be our lowest pack so far. $18 likes to 100. Then we get to hit the yeehaw button. Dragon Fireblade for 1. Bloomvine Regent for 8. That hurts. It is a flip. Battlecrier for 3 of the Teamer variety. Deceptive Frostkite for 2. And Kishla Village for 0. And a Dragoneye Swamp. Nice. So other than that Bloomvine Regent, all very low cards, it felt like. Let's see if you can hold on, Magic Vlad. So we have 3, 8, 10, 13, 16, 19, 22, 23, 26, 28, 5, 6, 9, 5, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20, 28. 28 for Magic Vlad. AJ, unfortunately, that officially puts you in the middle. Susan up next. Good luck, Susan. Spirit. Frostcliff Siege for 3. Greater Ashen City for 0. Waken the Honored Dead for 3. Thunder Mane Dragon for 4. And Naga Fleshcrafter for 4. So we're starting with 14 again. Will Susan try to take the low? That would be my guess. Starting with Thunder of Unity for 3. Ishla Village for 0. Avenger of the Fallen for 3. Tempest Technique for 4. This is close. Dragonfire Blade for 1. Oh no, Vladimir. This is way, 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 way too close for comfort. I think Susan got you. 3, 6, 10, 14, 17, 20, 24, 25. Susan did got you. Some great grammar there. But, sorry, Vlad, that officially puts you in the middle. Justin, it's all up to you. You need 24 or 44. Justin, good luck. Here we go. Starting with an Offensive for 3. Tersalite Shatterer for 3. Quarry Steelcutter, nice, for 2. Protector of the Waste for 6. And Eshki Dragonclaw for 4. So we're, and a Dragon Eye Force. So we're at 18 right now. Going into pack 2. Need a big pack here. Or a super low pack. Or you could just get all the really cool cards. That's totally an option too. Well, that's a really cool card. Got a Ghostfire Foil English Clarion Conqueror for 3. Baron Step Siege for 4. Naga Fleshcrafter for 4. Zenith Festival for 2. And Yathan Roadwatcher for 4. Ooh, and you got a foil Dragon Eye Mountain. That's sick. We got a ton of Dragon Eyes in this box, chat. 3, 6, 8, 14, 18, 21, 25, 29, 31, 35. Unfortunately, Justin, that puts you right in the middle. But I hope you enjoyed your card. So, Sean, congrats. Getting the high spot, you get the left pack. Susan, low spot, getting the right pack. Susan, we open the low spot first. Here we go. Foil Smile of Death Mythic. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. Voice of Victory. Floral Evoker. And Winter Night Stories. Get those sleeved up for you, Susan. And then Sean getting the last pack of the box. After that, we have some packs for Ian, and then you could be next, chat. If you want to grab some packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We are a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. It's the first time you visited the stream. We're WPN Premium, officially certified by Wizards of the Coast. It's a great place to play Magic. Sarkin, Foil Dragon Ascendant. Ureni, Draconic Frame Mythic. Song Unending. Sidisi. Ureni, the Unwritten. Borderless Commander Mythic. And Sinkhole Surveyor. What a fun pack if you like Ureni. Look at those sleeved up for you, Sean. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Full shipped to you. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. Tonight is the last night. You can get packs added to your box that will ship out on Thursday. So if you want to grab some stuff or pay for shipping to get your stuff to ship, tonight's your night. The only page you get packs open live is moonshotgamestore.com/live. We have packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine for collector packs, Commander Legends, and DMU for set and draft pack. All sorts of fun stuff in between too. Pretty much almost every collector pack that's come out in a collector box we have, including Double Masters VIP, which is fun. We're also only 15 likes away from 100, and we have 180 people hanging out now, so thank you for joining us. Apparently, Twitch does not like us tonight. We lost another follower. RIP. They probably just don't like that a guy's streaming, but whatever. Ian, good luck. They're like, who's this guy? I've never seen him stream before. 2 Lord of the Rings set, 2 Commander Legends draft. Good luck, Ian. You need more Lord of the Rings set. Let me grab a box real quick. If anybody has any questions, always happy to help with those. I can hang out for another 2 hours and 45 minutes. So we have plenty of time to open packs tonight. Chat. Did anybody do anything for May the 4th be with you? Anybody rewatch Star Wars movies or anything like that? Let's get started, Ian. Good luck. Acidic soil. Kerrigan took. This is from the list. This is not. The Balrog, Durin's Bane. Such a classic. Ooh, and Lorien revealed. Classic character. What are we sorry about, Sarah? Sentinel Hierophant's rare from the list. Pippin, Guard of the Citadel. Commander Legends. You went to church. That makes sense. It was Sunday. Hope you had a good time. Preordained. Mana Drain. Ian, congrats. Miara. Amarith the Lustrous. And Rakshasa Debaser flow rare. I don't see them ever printing a better land than a dual land just because, like, they don't even like fetch lands, and those are pretty crazy. Spectator Seeding Rare, Gilrana, and Sakashima of 1,000 Faces. What a couple Commander Legends packs at the end. Those were amazing. Congrats, Ian. We've had some really fun pulls tonight, chat. Definitely pulled some great cards for people. I mean, they could technically make tri-lands if they wanted to, but I can't see any world where they would. Like, it would just be so crazy. Yeah, I definitely don't see them. I don't see them doing that. That's for sure. Man, I don't know. Oh, that we lost a follower on Twitch. I'm really not bothered by it. I just like making funny comments. Something you learn when you do this, as far as like followers and subscribers and stuff, like, honestly, and I don't mean this in a bad way, I'm very thankful for all the followers and subscribers we do have. But the way that these social or video platforms or streaming platforms are moving, like, followers and subscribers don't really matter as much as everybody makes it out to. What really matters is how many people you have that are an engaged part of your community and come hang out with you and chat with you. And that's why all y'all are awesome for hanging out with us tonight. So we definitely appreciate everybody that's here, everybody who's engaged, chatting, whether you're lurking or chatting or buying packs or just hanging out, enjoying the chill vibes. We definitely appreciate all of the support. And obviously subscribers and followers and stuff do matter. So if you do want to subscribe or follow, we definitely appreciate it. But it doesn't matter as much as it used to, because these companies are getting really smart. Baldur's Gate Collector Pack for Uper Wedge. Uper Wedge B? Not sure. Uper Wedge. That's what we're going with. Weech? Uper, good luck. Baldur's Gate Collector Pack. Let's see what we can get you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Hope you enjoy it. Well, Queen Honey, of course, would love Kadira, making all the rabbit tokens. Noble Heritage Rare. Astral Dragon Extended Commander card. I think this is from the Commander decks. Tomb of Horrors Adventurers, Asterion the Decadent Etched, Zevlor, Elturel Exile, and a full extended Blood Money. Get those sleeved up for you. Mythic to end it. Wet Sauce up next. Howdy doody. Hello, Highlander. I can read your messages, so it's a good day. Got comboed with an Astral Dragon at CDH on Friday. Yikes. Oh, Queen Honey's fault. 2-1, 2 Mom, 2 Assassin's Creed Beyond. Good luck, Wet Sauce. Off, Fire of Resistance. Probably the same as the last batch, if I had to guess. What was it? 200 plus tax and shipping. Bran Icker, Ivar Jubilant Brawler. Risen Reef from the list. Invasion of Segovia. And Rowan's Talent, Commander Rare. Those talent cards were weird. They're enchant planeswalkers. Wonder if any of them would be good with oh, but they're not standard legal. They're only commander legal. Thalia and the Gitrog Monster Mythic. And Eudora, Grave Gardener. I was not impressed by anything in this secret layer. Eevee Fry foil, and a full uncommon, the Phobos token. Some of the art looked pretty cool, but I mean, I don't know. Aetham Kenway, Templar Knight foil, that's sick, and a borderless Capitoline Triad. Well, that was really cool, Wet Sauce. Hope you enjoyed those. Yeah, I'm not touching that conversation with a 10-foot pole, sir. Let me make these name cards real quick, then we'll open the packs for y'all. Fizzle Sack, welcome to the stream. Okay, Bacall. 4 MH2, 4 MH3, set in play, and then a Bloomburrow Collector. Four, and a Bloomburrow Collector pack. One second, real quick. I did, Minty. They look pretty cool. 4, and 1. Good luck. We have not pulled a serialized Edgar on stream, but a lot of people have pulled one, just not us. Evan, thanks for subscribing. I think that was your name. It kind of was fading away as I saw it, so if that was wrong. Apologies. Search the Premise is rare. Zurin Orb. That one only has 1 R, though. don't think it's really a spoilers thing. Retro Ugin, the Spirit Dragon. Damn. Retro Ugin, the Spirit Dragon, Retro Sliver. Was it Retro or was it regular Border Sliver Hive? I don't remember. And then a Secret Lair, which I didn't look at the value of those cards, but I didn't see anything crazy. Yestri, Fortune's Flame, and Gaedron Dihada Mythic. But also don't know those cards very well, so I don't know if they're good reprints or not. It was retro. Thank you, Raptor. But definitely looks cool. Parcelmere, that's who we use when we're not in a rush to get our packs. And then we crack them open. Those cards always show up in that order. Retro Dothy Voidwalker. So it's a fun thing to do on stream. Minty, honestly, like if you look at the feature site Disruptor Flute, the feature site Disruptor Flute. If you look at the feature site, the first sliver, I think you'll honestly get a pretty good idea. Because that was one that was in a Festival in Box. Emperor of Bones, Warren Soul Trader Retro, and Brea Ethereum Shaper Mythic with a Witch Enchanter. You'll probably see something pretty similar to that, if I had to guess. I think the first sliver is like around 20 to 30 for the feature site foil. Flare Malice Rare, Branching Evolution for a double rare pack. Love it. Last MH3. Matt is March of the Machine Aftermath. If you click on it, a picture should show up. Arcwave Innovation. Omo, Queen of Vesvuva, Commander Mythic. I think they're like 10 card packs, if I remember right. I don't remember how many cards are in them, but it's not many. And then a Bloomburrow Collector Pack for you, Bacall. Hopefully we can find what you're looking for here. Start with a snail. Season of Weaving, Borderless Foil Mythic, gorgeous. Derevi, Imperial Tactician. Tender Wild Guide, Miss Bumbleflower, Borderless Mythic, and Thornvault Forager. Along with the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Bacall. Thanks for grabbing some more packs tonight. Uper. Is anybody else interested in a Tarkir play battle? If we get some people that are interested, I could put one up. We can't guarantee that it would fire, but we could look at it. I need to double check my inventory, but if we have some people that are interested, I would be happy to try to get one to fire tonight. We do need 5 people to get it to fire, and if it doesn't fire tonight, it would not end up firing until Thursday when I stream again. Just FYI on that. Magic Vlad, 3 MH2 set, 2x2 draft, Commander Master set, Mystery Booster 2, and DMR Collect. A new Commander Masters box. Give me a sec. Yeah, I kind of get that perspective, Minty, but I think there's just going to be enough of them out there to where it's not like a super rare thing, if that makes sense. Like the Sliver Hive Extended Art foil was a chase card that was only in like one in a very small number of secret layers. This one is literally going to be in every single one. I mean, I see both sides. I don't think it'll be $175, but maybe it won't be $20 if that makes sense. But as I've said 100 times on this stream, I'm so bad at guessing prices that y'all should just not listen to me anyway. I'm good at opening packs. That's about it. Uper, I don't see any other interest in a play battle, unfortunately, so I think we're probably just going to hold off on those till Thursday. Mystery Booster 2. Okay, so 3 Mystery Booster 2, or sorry, MH2 set, 1 Mystery Booster 2. There we go. 1 2x2 Draft, 1 Commander Master set, 1 DMR Collector. Good luck, Magic Vlad. Then we're going to have Ian and Joe. And then you could be next, chat. You could be after Joe. No subscription fees, nothing like that. If you want to get packs, all you have to do is pay for shipping and the packs. Verdant Catacombs, getting a fetch land, and Titania, Protector of Argoth Mythic. Fun first pack. We are trying to hit 100 likes, chat, and glimpse of tomorrow. Master of Death for a double rare pack, Retro Ornithopter, and Merfolk Mistbinder from the list. We're at 90 likes. We only need 10 more. Rust Down rare. Mystery Booster 2. Haru! Coffin Queen. Seed Time Wipe Order. Heart Clan Ironworks Future Sight and Omen Path to Naya. 8 likes to 100. We're getting close, chat. Liliana, The Last Hope, Borderless Mythic, and Pull from Tomorrow. And a Borderless Spell Pierce on the Commander Masters. Liliana emerged victorious, sparing none of the adventurers. Alms Collector, Scourge of the Throne, Teysa Karlov for a triple rare pack. And a Borderless Frantic Search. And then the DMR Collector. Gemstone Mine Retrofoil, World Gorger Dragon, Borderless Mythic. Great art on that. Worldly Tutor, what a game changer. And Spinal Embrace. See what I did there, chat? And a Retrofoil Forest. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Magic Vlad, thank you so much for grabbing some more packs tonight. We knocked Lily out earlier. We had like 10 people battling. It was really cool. Hey Ian, 5 Commander Legends draft packs. Good luck. If we do hit a Vistra Seer, I usually sign and serialize the first Vistra Seer I open each stream 1 of 1. It's a chat meme. We got to hit one first, but if we do, I sign it in silver or bronze. So let me know if we get there. Immaculate Magistrate, Glacian Radiant, and a full Blade Brand. Basically, when the reverse foil serialized Vistra Seers came out of the Phyrexian Praetor secret layer, we were joking that we can make one more rare. So we only sign the first one we open each stream and number it 1 of 1. Horde of Cunning, Captain Vargas Wrath, Dargo the Shipwrecker, and a foil barding party with a Prismatic Piper super secret rare. Ooh, I think maybe next pack. For the Vistra Seer. Blade Griff Prototype. Kick to Kick. Belby. Corrupted Observer. And a Etch Breaches. Brazen Plunderer. Yep, there's a super secret rare emoji for you. Thank you, Minty. Forgot that existed. Oh no, it wasn't in this pack. The print run changed. Austere Command. Park the Thumbless. And Sengir the Dark Baron. Last pack, Ian. Hopefully we can hit what you're looking for here. Definitely appreciate the support. Let's see what you get. Preordain, that's nice. Although it might not be over $1 anymore. It was right after it got unbanned. Elvish Dreadlord, Rhineland, and Nevinral Urborg Tyrant with a foil rare War Room. Very cool. Unfortunately, no Vistra Seer, but I do hope you enjoyed your pack. We'll get these sleeved up for you and get everything put away and combined with the rest of your cards. Joe. I don't know, Zern. Some of those core sets had pretty low print runs, especially in the middle of the pack. Hey, Joe. Get a DMU a bro and 4 mystery booster 2. Need a new DMU box. Give me a sec. Which Ravnica print run era? It wasn't OG Ravnica, that's for sure. Stronghold is a set. As a set has some cards on the reserve list. I don't know if Stronghold is a card or not. But Stronghold does have some reserve list cards. Go, man. That's awesome. Did you open it or did you purchase it? Patriarch Seal. That's a great one. Vermokus Command. Ball Coffers Whiteboarder. That's sick. Erratic Portal and No Regrets Egret. Vertigo. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us. Dress Down Rare, White Border, Culling the Weak. That's cool. Control the Court, Future Sight, and Abbot of the Sacred Meeple. Thanks so much for subscribing, everybody. Sorry I missed the names. Sliver Queen is on the reserve list. Rebuff the Wicked. Earth One Eye Mythic, White Border, Leyline of the Void, Back to Basics, Future Sight, and Lich's Dual Mastery. Got it in a trade. Nice. The cool card. The first ever serialized card in Magic. Herald of Secret Streams. Path to Exile. White Border. Chain of Eight for Future Sight. And Mox Poison. Nice test card there. Go. Getting a DMU collector pack. Up next. Fourth card can be a Lost Legend. About 3% a pack. We did not get one here. Beautiful Mountain. Bayard Textured. Urborg Lurgoyf. Vidine Hexcatcher. Zar Oceanin. Ramirez Etch. Hazezon Etched Rare. King Darien Extra Large number 8, please. And Aster. Bearer Blade. Showcase Flow Rare. And then Bro. That was almost a little see-through there. Misery Shadow, Sky Strike Officer, Wreck Hunter, Bone Saw, Sigil of Valor, Journeyer's Kite Rare, Blaster, Combat DJ Foil, and Surge Engine Foil Extended Mythic for Joe. Go, we'll get those sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing packs, everybody. Okay, so we're going to have Dave, Simon, and Uper up. If anybody would like to get some packs, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. Tonight's the last night. That is correct, Uper. So anything from tonight will ship together with anything from earlier this week and before. You only have to pay shipping once as long as you don't go over your either 9-pack or 500 count box limit, whichever one you got. At the end of tonight's stream, that's when shipping window closes. So anything you get on Wednesday with Queen Honey would be next week. It would ship next Thursday, and it would require another shipping payment. We got a lot of really cool mythics. Resting Bird. We didn't hit like the Opal or the Crypto. And then my brain can't remember what the box toppers were right now, but I'm sure somebody in chat does. Dave, good luck. Felt like we got a lot of mythics though, which was cool. Condemn. Bad Moon. Worst Fears, White Border Mythic. Power of the Magistrate, Feature Site Rare. Questing Cosplayer. Yeah, that was one of the cool mythics. Outlaw Collector Pack. What is this? Rush of Dread. I've not seen that art in a long time. That's cool art. Unlicensed Hearse. Arachi Soul Reaver. Archmage's Newt. And a big score mythic. Hostile Investigator. I don't remember if that was the one that did the -2/-2, but it is not. We'll get these sleeved up. Let me open some more sleeves real quick. Minty, I'll be honest, I don't know if it was or not. Might have been. But we do send all the cards, as you are well aware. In fact, some people named Minty would say we may send too many cards. Simon, you're up with your 1-pack snipe. Good luck. Lost Caverns. Here we go. See if we can find you. Sanguine Evangelist in a full borderless Trumpeting Carnosaur. So double rare pack. Pretty cool. We'll get it sleeved up. $1.65 for a common. Nice. Love to hear it. Looking for an ancient. I hope we can pull you on Youper. That'd be sick. So we're looking for a magic. Obviously a magic dragon from Baldur's Gate. But more specifically a mythic dragon from Baldur's Gate. There we go. Yeah, that turned out to be way too much work, Minty. Light Bloom Adventurer, Folk Hero Extended Mythic, Baldur's Gate Extended, Raphael, Fiendish Savior Etched, Nine Finger Scheme Showcase, and Traversity Outlands. I'm sorry, Youper. We got a dragon, but not an ancient one. Nor was it a mythic one. But we tried. We definitely tried. Do appreciate the support. Alex up next, getting a 2x2 and a Commander Master Collector. Good luck, Alex. Got the pretty Lotus box. Super sparkly. If anybody else would like to grab packs, I can hang out for another 2 hours and 15 minutes, chat. We have plenty of time to open packs. Yeah, fresh boxes are awesome. You're not wrong. Here we go. Start with Commander Master. Stoneforge Blade, Karen Grub. Mowu Island. Reliquary Tower, All the Glitters, Slimefoot. Capture of Jingzhou, Mythic. Take an extra turn, why not? Minds Aglow, Etched. Extended Foil, Flare of Loyalties. Renzo, Havoc Racer Portrait. And Brave Pack. Gorgeous. Borderless Foil Mythic. Congrats on that. 2x2 up next. Hero of the games. Solly Pride Mage. Inquisition of Kozilek. Solly Pride Mage again. Inquisition of Kozilek again. Kalia the Vast Mythic. Like that art. That's pretty cool. Oh no. Pithing Needle. Why? Next rare Bortusk Liege. We got Liege too. Come on, last card. Be amazing. Borderless Foil Assassin's Trophy for Alex. Alex, thank you so much for grabbing some packs. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Always appreciate the support. Minty up next, getting Neon Dynasty Collector Pack. It happens sometimes, Grim Squid. Not very often, but it happens. If you open or see enough packs open, you'll eventually see some really, really weird things. Good luck, Minty, Neon Dynasty Collector Pack. Looking for some Minty fresh cards for Minty. Spirits. Got the beautiful swamp there. 4 showcase cards. Invoke the Winds. You got invoked, Minty. Ruthless Technomancer. Teachings of the Kirin. Wow, this box had so many Teachings of the Kirin. That's like the 4th one. Ooh, Ryu Storm's Edge showcase. Oh, we got invoked again. Why? Invoke Calamity. Foil extended with a Dragon Spirit token. Sorry, Minty, you got double invoked. I know you do not enjoy being invoked. But, Neon Dynasty not playing very nice. Sorry, Minty. Andrew up next. Good luck, Andrew. As long as you don't go all evil on us, Highlander. Ooh, I got upgraded, chat. I'm Lance Plus. How about that? I don't know what I did to deserve the plus, but thank you. Having a good night. How are you doing, Andrew? For LCI. For Carl of Manor. The Carl of Manor collector pack. Well, I mean, Fable's a great card. Oh, there we go. Exclamation mark. We did it. Lance Plus works too. Exactly. I got upgraded. 4 Lost Caverns set, 4 Karlov Manor play, and a Karlov Manor collector pack. Good luck, Andrew. Chat, nobody ever told us, so I'm sure it didn't happen. Chat, come on, y'all. We have 189 people watching, and we only have 93 likes. Let's get to 100. Let's just knock it out and be done with it. Ukbenbach. Cosmic Confluence. Only need 6 more likes now. Frost Shock did their part. Gold stamped art card. Tyrion's Journal. Oh, we're only 2 likes away now. That would be wild, Minty. Subterranean Schooner. And Brunor Battlehammer from AFR. We're at 99 likes, chat. We are so close. Only need 1 more. Then we get to hit the Yeehaw button. But we don't have any Outlaws packs to open. I feel conflicted. Sovereign Okinek Ahau Mythic. Hey, we did it. Thank you, chat. We got to 100 likes. How about that? We got the Yeehaw. On to Karlov Manor. Thanks for getting us to 100 likes, chat. Y'all are awesome. Judith, Carnage Connoisseur. Thanks for all the orders too, chat. Trying to keep me busy here. Love it. Lazav, Wearer of Faces, in case of the Locked Hothouse. Insidious Roots. Karlov Manor still has a ton of great cards in that, chat. Can't believe this set came out over a year ago now. Time flies. Analyze the Pollen. Last play pack, we'll move on to your collector. Blood Spatter Analysis. On to the Slime Against Humanity. Now we're on to the collector pack. If I can open it. We're thinking about it. It's almost midnight, chat. How about that? On the East Coast. Well, Eastern time zone. I'm not on the coast. So weird. Borrelia the Law Above foil. Meticulous Archive. Surveil Land. Follow the Bodies. Ill-Timed Explosion. And a Mythic Incinerator of the Guilty. Very cool. We'll get those sleeved up for you. My dad was Navy, so growing up, like literally, this is the first state I've lived in that does not touch an ocean. Kind of crazy. Time for margarita. Sounds good on a Monday. It is Cinco de Mayo after all. Cinco de Mayo Lunes edition. On the edición. Is that how you say it? I have no clue. Frost Shock, you're up. MKO Collector Pack. I feel like I just did this. Let's do it again. Good luck, Frost Shock. Oh, Andrew, that would have been so cool. No Witnesses foil extended. Krenko, Ransom Note, Archdruid's Charm, and Thundering Falls. Getting to Surveil Land. Nice. Get those sleeved up for you, Frost Shock. I also knew it was serialized, and then I looked in the place where they were supposed to be little tiny numbers, and they weren't there, and I got sad. But I didn't say anything, so I don't want to get anybody's hopes up. Surveil strikes again. Thomas up next, getting one bro and two outlaws collectors. Here we go, Thomas. Good luck. If anybody would like to get packs, the queue is short. You don't have to wait very long. moonshotgamestore.com/lives where you can buy packs. Elspur Possibos. Path to Exile. Bounty Board. Greed's Gambit. Extended Big Score Mythic. Ooh, Tear the Peaks. I know that card had gone down from the reprint for a while, but chat, have you looked at that card lately? It has skyrocketed. Let's see where it's at this very moment. I mean, it's a very, very cool feeling for sure. Pulling a serialized card. Tear of the Peaks. This is the traditional foil version. So in foil, you're looking at about $40 for that. I think it was down to like 10 to 20 when the set came out. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like that was ballpark. Will Dust Bowl, Archive Trap, Savvy Trader Extended, Dust Animus Extended, and Obeka, Splitter of Seconds. And now for your bro collector. Almost good luck. The Healy in the back. Arbin, Vanguard Aviator, Mishra's Foundry, Urza's Workshop, Foundry Inspector, Bone Saw, Mazemind Tome, Schematic, yes, that's the word. Jetfire Transformer, and Teething Wormlet Foil Extended. For Thomas, we'll get those sleeved up for you. And then we had Magic Flad. Good luck, Magic Flad. Three Lord of the Rings set, 5 Tarkir Dragonstorm play. Mombro Infinity DMU. Jack, can I tell you a secret? I got some kind of ridiculous things for the stream that'll hopefully be coming soon. 5 Dragonstorm play, 3 Lord of the Rings set. That is not Unfinity. Although I'm sure I would hear no complaints. That is Unfinity. This is why we double check, chat. Unfinity, DMU, Brothers War, March of the Machine, all collectors. Dominar United is a very flavorful set for sure. Sorry, Vladimir. Our silly processes caught it. Thurk, Elusive Hunter, and a Borderless, Roar of Endless Song. Oh, I got distracted. I was going to tell you something fun. I bought some stuff that we have. Ooh, special guest Aaron Mesa. Songcrafter Mage. 2 things are things we've never opened on stream, and 1 thing is a thing we've never opened in stream in the volume that we'll have. First one, which y'all are gonna laugh, but I honestly think it's gonna be really fun because I've never opened a box of this before. Rock Curse Rakshasa Mythic, and we're probably not gonna open it all in one night, but it'll be fun. I got a box of Homeland. No, I'm not joking. I don't know how much any of these things are going to cost yet. But did you know that Merchant Scrolls is a $13 common from Homelands? There's not a lot of cards in the Homeland set. Zipzig Ceremony rare, Scavenger Regent rare. But I just think it's going to be really cool to open up some really, really old Magic packs. So I thought that would be fun. Along those same lines, a set that I don't know that I've ever opened before. If I have, it's just been like 1 pack somewhere. Frostcliff Siege rare. I have a box of Chronicles coming. Has some cool cards in it. Blood Moon, City of Brass, Concordant Crossroads, Astronaut's Altar. Doors of Durin rare. These are going to be like pack fresh because it's going to be from a brand, well, not brand new, really old box that's never been opened before. So that's going to be cool. But then, personally, what I think is going to be the coolest thing, but it's also going to be the most expensive. Born Upon a Wind rare. I totally forgot these existed. I've never opened one of these. Amir Marshall Rohan. Bangor Tree Shepherd Scene. Nice. Chat, do you remember tournament packs from back in the day? 75 cards, 30 lands. I think you got like 3 rares. Process, as soon as I know, we'll post it in Discord. We're going to have to wait for him to come in and get everything organized, but I'll let you know. But like the Homelands box, I think is 60 packs. I think the Chronicles box is 45 packs. So hopefully we have enough for every... Ooh, Blank Goblin. Haunted House full rare. Goblin Cruciferbalist. Omniclown Colossus Galaxy. Tuscan Whiskers. Handy Dandy Clone Machine Throwback Rare. Soul of Flora Showcase foil. Mountain. And a Galaxy Mountain. So hopefully we have enough of those for everybody to get at least a pack. So those are both really cool nostalgia sets to open up. That I think we opened a few packs of Homelands once, but I don't think we've never opened a box. Ooh, Field of Dreams. What an awful card. But we got a Lost Legends. Congrats, Vladimir. Is white? Oh, interesting card. I think Gavin did a recent video on this card. Top card of each player's library is always face up. Let's look it up. I don't know value-wise. It's just like, it's a weird card. Field of Dreams. Wow. That is the most valuable Legends cards we've ever pulled. It is the first rare we've ever pulled from Legends. How about that? Wild. That's the first Legends rare I've ever opened. Where's the dumb clip button? There it is. That's pretty sick. Congrats. The only rare I've ever pulled. It's the most valuable card I've ever pulled, too. I think before that, Storm Splitter was the most valuable card I'd ever pulled. What a weird card, though. Obviously, back then, centering was not a top priority, so it is a little off-center. But it's a gorgeous-looking card. Definitely straight from 2-packs. So, what a weird card, though. So it looks like the first near mint one on TCG Players 120. Wild. Chat, check out the artist, by the way. Pretty iconic Magic artist right there. Bet you weren't expecting that, Vladimir. I wasn't, that's for sure. Plains, Ivy Textured, Guardian of Nubenalia, Emperor Mihail, Rasputin, Braids, and Darkar Waste. Get some of this sleeved up. That was really cool. Congrats on that. The first Legends rare I've ever pulled. It's a great set, clearly. They put Lost Legends in it. The bestest. Okay, we got Bro and Mom to go. And y'all still don't know the tournament pack box I bought. I don't think I've ever opened this particular set before. Temporal Anchor, Queen Caleb and Krug, Smelting Vat, Black Blade Reforged, Blitzwing. Wow! Mox Amber Foil. What's that going for these days? Vladimir on a roll. See what the full version's going for. Wow. First near mint foil, $95. Well, here's your March to the Machine collector. I'm seeing 94.59. JA. That's the regular version, not the schematic. Itali, Primal Conqueror, Rona, Moira into Shar, Shauna, Dada, Zuru, and Hazaret. And a full season, Perverter of Truth. You're good, Jay. It's an easy mistake to make. I almost made it myself. Well, Vladimir, Mox Amber, and Field of Dreams. Super cool. Hope you enjoyed those. That was really cool to see. Yeah, it's gone up quite a bit. And then back to the thing I apparently just can't spoil because we can't get there before we open something really cool. Definitely I would say a fan favorite set of the past that a lot of people love and have very good memories of. Kind of terrifying from a Magic design standpoint. Caused a lot of rethinking after the set came out. But we got a tournament pack box, so 12 tournament packs of Mirrodin coming. So that will be super cool. Rediscover the Way Rare. Carlos, here's your second pack. Dragonologist. Your second rare. We'll get those sleeved up. You do get a gold stamped art card as well if you collect those. JA, I think we got a Sword of Fire and Ice. We didn't hit any of the top 3, unfortunately. I think we got a Worm Coil Engine. That was really cool. We got some really cool mythics. I just can't remember what they are to save my life. Maybe check and help me out. Robert, you're up. Good luck, Robert. Three LCI set. Commander Legends draft. Two X2 draft and a Commander Masters. You're a good player, Hater. Happy to stick around. We still have like a little less than 2 hours left tonight, so we got plenty of time. Yeah, Toxic Deluge and Batter Skull were the box toppers. That is correct. If we get a break where we're not opening packs, I'll take a look at the set list, and that normally helps me remember what we pulled. Anim Pakal, 1000th Moon. Magic the Gathering. Arena. This is a fun way to play. Reaches, Eager Pillager, and the Everflowing Well. Probably the fastest way to play Magic. Stoneforge Mystic's actually a rare, I think. Frost Shock. Believe it or not. Pretty sure it's a rare in that set. Abuelo, Ancestral Echo. Now we're on to Commander Legends. We did pull one, though. You have a good memory there. It is a mythic in some sets. Just, I don't think it was in this one. A Chroma's Will. That's a fun card. Slurk All Ingesting. Kelith. Intangible Virtue. Are any virtues tangible? I don't know. Phyrexian Altar. That's great. And Phyrexian Tyranny. That is not. Well, at least we got one great one. And then your Commander Master set pack, Robert. Zuri's Predation. Rankle Master Pranks. For a double rare pack. Kanama's Reach. Oh, you got it. Soul Ring on fire. Probably one of my favorite arts in the whole set. It is absolutely gorgeous. Kamigawa was a very low-powered block after Mirrodin. You were not wrong there. Hope you enjoy those. Get them put away for you. If anybody else would like to get packs, we still have plenty of time tonight. moonshotgamestore.com/lives where you can get packs. The only page on the site where we can open stuff live. Remember, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you have any questions, we're happy to help. We are Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. If you're ever in the area, we'd love to see you. I'm going to pull up the Double Masters set list. I'll see if we can remember all the mythics that we pulled. We pulled... let's just sort by rarity. There we go. We pulled Avengers, Zendikar, Blightsteel Colossus, Dark Depths, feel like we pulled Kalia. Sword of Fire and Ice, Trainosphere, and Worm Coil Engine. Those were all the mythics we pulled. Dylan, up next. Good luck, Dylan. Yeah, Chroma's Well is a really fun card. brand new Unfinity box. Yeah, I didn't play during Mirrodin, but I know a lot of people have very fond memories of it. Obviously, because it was so overpowered. Some people probably have bad memories of it too. Here we go. 4 Turkey play and an Infinity Collector for Dylan. Dylan, good luck. We do have things that are hard to find. If you're looking for some hard to find packs in stock, Glacierwood Siege and Sarkhan Dragon Ascendant Draconic Frame. Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Fallout, Ravnica Remastered, Foundations, Bloomborough, all sorts of fun collectors. Sarkhan Dragon Ascendant regular art. We have Mystery Booster 2, which is always a blast if you're looking for a non-collector pack. We also just have some inexpensive collector packs. We just want to open some fun stuff. Midnight Hunt, Crimson Vow, Outlaws of Thunder Junction, and Karlov Manor, I think, are our cheapest collector packs. Carsey Revenant. Also, Streets of New Capenna. Then, honestly, some fun packs we haven't opened lately. Ikoria collector packs, Core Set 2021, both really, really fun sets. Some great cards in those. Lotus Light Dancer's rare. We have all sorts of fun stuff going on if anybody wants to grab some packs. J.A., have a good night. Thanks for lurking. Dylan, collector pack. Let's see what you get. Good luck. Cover the spot. Soul Performer. Good Day to Pie Galaxy. Urza's Funhouse Galaxy. Angelic Herald Galaxy. Bingo Throwback Rare. Claire de Lune Galaxy Showcase. Island. And the Galaxy Plains. The Super Break Galaxy foil. Gorgeous looking card. Dylan, we'll get this sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. It is a great set, Minty, for sure. It's the first box I bought when I came back to Magic. I was hoping to get a Zendikar Rising set box, but they were sold out everywhere because they were set boxes were brand new, and I definitely didn't want to get a draft box. And the set boxes were super expensive when they first came out too. Now set boxes are already gone, which is kind of crazy. But I got a Core Set 21 draft box. It was so good. I got my first ever borderless card. It was a borderless Grim Tutor, and I was like, whoa, and then I was hooked coming back. It was so cool. Gabriel grabbing a Duskmoorn collector pack and a Phyrexia LB1 collector pack. Good luck. Anybody else would like to grab packs? Still plenty of time this evening. If you have any questions, let us know. Here we go. Duskmoorn up first. Thank you again for getting us 200 likes tonight, chat. It really does help more than y'all know. Helps us get more people to the stream. Arabella, great uncommon there. Doomsday Excruciator. Curator Beastie. Overlord of the Hauntwoods. Very nice. Extended Art Mythic. Unholy Annex Ritual Chamber. Great room there. Borderless. And the Roller Crusher Ride. Full Paranormal Frame Mythic. Those are really fun pack. Now we're on to Phyrexia. All will be one with the Phyrexian Mighty Might. Bloated Contaminator. This card is so pushed. 3 and a green for a 4/4 Trample Toxic 1. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, proliferate. So pushed. Capricious Hellraider, Ichor Mythic, Rustvine Cultivator, Stepping Complete, a Rat and a Scourge, Clever Concealment, Urbrass Forge, great rare, and Unctus, Grand Metatech. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs. Legions was a strange set. All creature spells, no instants, no sorceries, no enchantments, all creatures. Actually, one of the things I kept when I sold my collection, don't ask me why. I had some pretty miscut Legions commons, like 4 or 5 of them. I still have them somewhere. I don't know where they're at. But yeah, that was my Legions memory. Oh, nice. Yeah, I love creatures. I love just like smashing face with creatures, but interaction definitely makes magic magic. Nice, getting some Tarkir playback. All right. Well, you know, I grabbed 9. How about that? 4, 6, 8, 9. Love it when that happens. Delete, good evening. How are you this evening? Or early morning if you're in the Eastern time zone. Andrew, good luck. We'll see what we can find for you here. It's only 12:15. We could be streaming for another hour and 45 minutes. We still have plenty of time tonight if anybody wants to grab packs. Clarion Conqueror, Mythic, just got Revelation. That art is so cool. And the Dragon Eye Forest art card. For quite a few years, I lived on the very east side of the Central Time Zone. It was a very weird experience. Stadium Headliner rare. There were parts of it I loved, but getting dark at 4:30 in the winter was not one of them. And now that I'm on the western part of the Eastern Time Zone, it gets dark at like 10 o'clock in the summer, and it's awesome. Stillness and motion. I'm a night owl, so I love it. But that's just me. It's not as fun for my kids. We have blackout curtains in the rooms. Carsey Revenant rare and Carsey Revenant foil rare. Getting asked why the sun goes to bed after I go to bed by children is kind of hard to explain. But I'm glad they listen and go to bed, so that's nice. Baron Step Siege. Voice of Victory, nice. 3 packs left, Andrew. Alchemist Encampment. Double foil. Chroma just is a really cool character. Meringue River Regent. Saw a lot of great play this weekend, so I expect those probably to start going up if I had to guess. Mardu Siegebreaker in a foil Nature's Rhythm. Very cool way to end your packs there, Andrew. Hope you enjoyed those. We'll get them sleeved up for you. Joshua, grabbing an MH3 collector pack up next. Tarkir just has so many good cards. I'm glad you got some good stuff you're looking forward to, Andrew. MH3 collector pack for Joshua. Joshua, good luck. Maybe. There we go. We got it. Crisis averted. Booster pack opened. See what we get. Disciple of Freylease. That might be a buck. Not sure. Null Drifter. Version Behemoth. Shifting Woodland Borderless. Zonian Nightmare Frame Break. That is one mean looking card. And a foil Frame Break Wheel of Potential. Gorgeous art there. We got those sleeved up for you. Appreciate you grabbing a pack, Josh. Dylan grabbing 4-play pack. Good luck, Dylan. Anybody else would like to grab packs? We have plenty of time tonight. I can still hang out for another hour and 40 minutes. So we're not in a rush to get out of here. You are welcome, Joshua. Awaken the Honored Dead and a borderless Bloomvine Regent Flip Dragon. Sarkhan's Resolve. Elthar, Dawn of the Obzon. Ooh, Mox Jasper art card. If you collect art cards, that's a pretty cool one. Tempest Talk. Mistrise Village, nice. And Dragonback Assault for a mythic as well. Last pack. Is this our first Lost Caverns collector pack all night? It might be. There go Thunder's Decree for 3, even though we're not battling. Just like feels right to say. Dylan, thanks for grabbing some packs. Hopefully you got some cards you needed there. Appreciate the support. Magic Vlad up next. MKM, LCI, and 3 Mystery Boosters. Here we go. Let's put the Mystery Booster 2 first. Good question. If you have a card that says to create a token that is a copy of this creature, does it include creature abilities and 1/1 trample counter? It does not include counters, but it copies the text of the card. Frank, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. So, like, if it was this creature, it would copy that it has flying as long as you control a dragon. When the dragon comes into play, you may return it from your graveyard to play. Except it would never end up in your graveyard, because when it goes in your graveyard, it loses that ability. But what if you have a dragon, not your opponent, if you have a dragon, this has flying. It's always going to be a 3/3. If it had a 1/1 counter on it, so it was a 4/4 for your opponent, it would only be a 3/3 for you. Wow, Scourge. Hadn't seen that card in forever. Crystalline Crawler rare. Tendrils of Agony white border. Lightning Greaves. Great Future Sight card. And you complete me. Yeah, so it just create a copy of that card. It'd have a 2/2, and then whenever you drew your second card, it would make a copy of the copy. Prosper Tomebound Mythic, Thopter Foundry white border, Maddening Hex Future Sight, and Subgoyf. You could, Delmar, that's correct. This is a shopper, Moonshot Games in Noblesville, Indiana. And if you'd like to get some packs, you can purchase packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Colossus, God of Destiny Mythic, Ponder white border, Soul Ring Future Sight Classic in the quartet. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We ship to the U.S. only. And shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We're also streaming on YouTube on a horizontal stream. If you go to our channel page, youtube.com/@ripandship, you can find our other stream. That one has our schedule of what we're opening up. Right now, this is our last order in the queue. So if you ordered something, you'd be next, as long as nobody else places the order before you. And then it also has like all of our commands and links pinned to the top of chat. Intrude on the Mind. Etrata, Deadly Fugitive Mythic. House, Eyes of the Glade Extended Mythic. Coveted Falcon. And Prof's Eidetic Memory. And last but not least, Lost Caverns Collector Pack. Yeah, the Soul Ring, the Lightning Greaves. Gorgeous Future Sight cards for sure. What do we find here? Inti, Seneschal of the Sun. Fabrication Foundry, I have O'Hare Talkful Extended Commander Mythic, Malcolm Luring Scoundrel, Dino DNA, Jurassic World card, and a foil, Souls of the Lost. Get those sleeved up for you, Magic Vlad. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Like the feature site cards more than you thought you would. They're pretty cool. You're welcome, Delmar. Happy to help. Okay, chat, our queue's open. If you'd like to grab some packs, you would be next as long as nobody gets to order them before you. But even if they do, the wait wouldn't be too terribly long. Like I said a second ago, the link to buy packs is moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you're in our normal stream, it's pinned to the top of chat. Or you can type !shop in chat. The short stream, unfortunately, does not allow links. So, 1, the bot doesn't work there, and 2, we can't pin the link to chat. Didn't like the shift in mana symbol location for the feature site frame. It's understandable, I think. George getting 3 Commander Legends draft packs. Good luck. Look, George, let's see what we can find you. Have not pulled a Viscer Seer yet tonight. We sign in number 1 of 1, the first Viscer Seer. We pull every night, once per stream, as long as the purchaser would like, of course. The fun meme we do here on the stream. Thought Vessel, Sakashima as well. Felice, Alana, and Sengir, the Dark Bear, and Etched Rare. Our second Etched that we've opened so far in this box that I'm aware of. Next pack here for George. Court of Ambition, Pago, Lathiel, the Bounty Stone Rare, and Full Angelic Gift. Last pack for George. Make new friends and stick together forever. Preordain. Man, Viscer Seer being tough to pull tonight. Versive Recruiter Rare, Tuya Bearclaw, Alana, Dund Operative Foil with a zombie token. We'll get those sleeved up for you, George. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Oh man, we're going back to Neon Dynasty chat with Minty Magic. The search for Otawara and Boseiju. Minty, I've got some good news and some bad news. The good news is, after this pack, there's only one more in this box. Bad news is, you may never know what's in it. We're hoping you have some good stuff in this pack. Good luck, Minty. Neon Dynasty Collector. You got a Samurai. Who would have guessed? Samurai or Spirit virtually almost every single time. Beautiful Swamp. 4 showcase cards. Well, chat, that concludes the hunt for Boseiju. And we conclude the hunt for Otawara. 1 with the Kami. Ishin, 2 Heavens is 1. On a mission for the Neon Ink. The Dragon Kami Reborn. Oh, man. So many sagas. And Iganjo. It's not Otawara, but you got 2 sick lands. Congrats. Congrats on the Boseiju, friend. It worked out for Minty. How about that? Opened a lot of fun packs tonight. We got our very first Lost Legend rare tonight. That was so sick. Congrats to Vladimir on that. Apparently the party tree is over $100. It was I already forgot what I said. The what was it? The hunt for Boseiju and Otawara. We got halfway there. I will say we probably got the harder half of halfway there. So that's the good news. But yeah, definitely fun for sure. So if anybody else would like to grab some packs, use empty. He could be next. We get 7 more subscribers. We have 21,777. It's a fun number. The Seiju is just a solid card. Like, I cannot think of very many decks where I would not want it in it if I was playing green. Hey David, how's it going? Yeah, Party Tree has been spiking. Oh, is the Great Henge going up too, or just that particular variant? I'd be interested to look into that a little more, but I'll honestly not remember to look into it a little more, so we just won't look into it. They're all in decks, going in decks. It's a strong card. It's a really, really strong card. Ooh, a Mystery Booster 2-pack. We could do that. And more Mystery Booster 2-packs. We could do that too. Just waiting for the name cards to print, chat. Magic Money, hello. Or Halo. Good luck, everyone. Thank you. If you're just joining us for the first time, welcome to the stream. Let us know if you have any questions. Happy to help. Arena, grab an 1-pack snipe, a Mystery Booster 2. What will be fine? Sentinel Sliver. Slivers are mean, chat. Liliana, Deathmage Mythic, White Border, Deafening Silence, Relentless Assault, Future Sight, and Built Bear. Get that sleeved up for you. Thanks for getting 1-pack tonight. Magic Vlad up next. Is the Great Henge going up too, or is it just the Party Tree version that's going up? Japanese Ugin, that's awesome. Congrats. Wow, that is really good luck, David. Congrats. Well, chat, just like this, Magic Vlad finishing off the Mystery Booster 2 box. Good luck. Let's hit something fun. Feel the Souls. Coastal Piracy. A little bit of print issues there. Pandemonium. Features or White Border Bulls the Citadel. Ooh. Second foil of the box. Foil Power Matrix. That's sick. Look that one up. I have no clue what any of these go for anymore. Pretty wild card. Obviously not like super busted or anything, but fun. Unfortunately, it's like a $10 foil. But you can put it in any deck. And it's a bling bling Mystery Booster 2 foil. Swift Justice. See if we can hit a 3 foil box. Skyshroud Claim, that's great. Fairy Mage Sulfur. Basilisk Gate White Border. Spike Weaver Feature Sight. And Wormhole Warp. That would make sense that everybody wants it for the Dragon deck. Log Infestation, White Border Prismatic Ending, Goblin Recruiter Feature Sight, and Math to Lorthos' Temple. I think it was Vladimir that said, what would Mystery Booster 2 be if you didn't open a Goblin every time? What was the first foil in the box? Prosh, Skyraider, Care Mythic, White Border Once Upon a Time, Feature Sight Mary's Guile, and All-Star Kicker. Red chat, what was the first foil in the box? Brad pulled it. I don't remember what it was. At least I think it was in this box. This pack split a box, so maybe it was in the first or the old box. I remember it was around $50, but I don't remember what it was. Zerker's Onslaught, Comet, Stellar Pup, White Border Mythic, Aether Vial, Feature Site, and Plane Walker. Get these sleeved up for you, Magic Vlad. Thanks for grabbing some packs. I'm gonna go look at the feature site card list and see if I can remember now. Let me check that. The next pack will be in a brand new box, Mystery Booster 2, if anybody's hunting Mystery Booster 2 stuff. Yeah, Magic cards have a weird, they don't really follow any particular price patterns. They just kind of do whatever they want. Mystery Booster 2. Let me find the feature site cards. I can see if we can find this flow real quick. There's some that don't come in foil. Is that a real thing? Wow, there's some that don't come in foil. How about that? I never would have guessed. Weird. What was it, chat? What was our foil? I don't think it was blue. I think it was the artifact. Trying to figure out what it was real quick, chat. Wow, that's insane. Delete. I don't remember what it was. I want to say it was Urza's Bauble, but maybe not. Five red. Yeah, I don't remember what it was. It was today, yeah. If you rewind back to Bradley COR's packs, it was in there. Graylor, you're up. Get an Unfinity collector pack. Good luck. All the orders are coming in. Thank you, chat. See what Draylor gets. Yeah, we just opened Power Matrix. There's another one we pulled earlier. I don't remember what it was, though. Dikotamata. Merry-Go-Round, full rare. Comet Stellar Pup Mythic. Circuit Sack Galaxy, Knife and Death Galaxy, DK. By no means, throwback foil. It came from Planet Glurg, foil Mythic. Foil Mountain. And a Galaxy Island. For Draylor. Hopefully you enjoy those. Yeah, I'm talking about something else, Alan, unfortunately. It was way earlier in the stream, probably 3-ish hours ago. Joshua up next, getting Baldur's Gate Collector. That's what it was. Elvish Reclaimer, thank you. Yeah, I totally never would have remembered that. Last pack of the Baldur's Gate Collector box for Joshua H. Good luck. Displacer getting Journey to the Lost City, White Plume Adventurer, Shadowheart Etched, Ramble Sovereign, Borderless Mythic, and Zevlor, El Turl Exile. Get those sleeved up for you, Joshua. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Or another pack, I should say. Exclamation point boss chat to join the boss battle. Julian grabbing a couple one-pack snipes. Aether Drift and Here, Dragonstorm. Good luck, Julian. Oh, you're welcome, Schismatics. Sunbillow Verge rare. I'm sorry, my brain is really bad at connecting like Twitch names to names for packs we opened. Which serialized card did you get? We've opened a lot of serialized cards lately on stream, which has been awesome. Smile at Death Mythic. There you go, Julian. You got a Mythic and a Verge. Slumbering Isle. Oh, the Rhythmacies. That was awesome. That was a really fun one from March the Machine. Are you going to build like a commander deck around it or anything? You're welcome, Gecko Nova. Always good to see you. Magic Vlad, Unfinity, Zendikar Rising, and RVR. Hello, Silent Reaper. How goes it? You realize Elshnorn would be sick. You're gorgeous. Both of them. I've opened the alt art one. I've not opened the Grand Cenobite, I don't think. Starting with Unfinity, Omniclown Colossus, Knight in Blank Armor Galaxy, Plate Spinning Galaxy, Spinneret Galaxy. Enter the dungeon, foil throwback, meet and greet to say Galaxy Showcase. Ooh, Orbital Island. The Galaxy Orbital Island. Such beautiful islands there. ZNR. Up next. Visure Wizard. Archpriest of Iona. Nahiri's Lithoforming. Riverglide and Lava Glide Pathway. Hellhound and Marsh Flats. Foil Expedition. Vladimir on a roll tonight. Ravnica remastered for your last pack, Vladimir. Good luck. Asa. Foil. Gorgeous. Watery Grave. Shock. Chromatic Lantern Retro. Quasi Duplicate. Foil Retro. Rhythm of the Wild. And the Mayhem Devil. One pack there as well. We'll get those sleeved up for you. So with that, chat, the queue is empty. If you'd like to grab some packs, a game to hang out for another hour and 20 minutes. Marcus? I am not 100% sure. I think we're trying to do that on a more regular basis now, but I don't want to promise anything. So I would say there is definitely a chance that that might happen. I cannot say with certainty that will happen, but definitely a possibility. If you want to email support@moonshotgamestore.com, that can remind us to ask to see if we are or not. I know that week's kind of crazy due to how some things are working with the stream and some vacations and stuff. But I know that's definitely been something we started with Tarkir and was really fun, and then we are working on hopefully trying to do that in the future. I don't know if we're doing it with Final Fantasy or not, though, but I'll let you know. Yeah, DMU, that was really cool pulling that Lost Legend for you. Definitely appreciate all your support, Vladimir. And you are most welcome for the packs. Thank you for getting them and letting us open them and share them with everybody. That was really cool. Final Fantasy, our first stream, as long as everything goes according to plan, will be June 2nd. It'll be a pre-sale stream like we usually do. And those will ship June 6th pre-release day. So chat, definitely appreciate everybody hanging out. We are good to hang out for a while longer if anybody wants to grab packs. Probably give it a few more minutes and see if we get any other orders in. Let's talk a little bit about what's going on this week, just so y'all are aware. Wednesday night, we'll start a new shipping week. So tonight is the last night you can add anything else to your shipment. That'll be going out on Thursday the 8th. Wednesday, you will have to pay for shipping again, and anything you get Wednesday going forward through next Monday will ship on the 15th. That's the Thursday. So that'll ship May 15th. So Queen Honey will be streaming Wednesday night, 8:30 Eastern. I'll be back on Thursday with some more battles and fun stuff. Sarah will be back on Friday, 8:30 Eastern. And I believe, don't quote me 100% on this, but I believe on Friday, Sarah will have an Iconic Masters box. So that should be super fun. So if you like Iconic Masters, make sure you tune in for that. You'll also want to make sure you're in our Discord so you get notified when those packs go up for sale. !Discord if you want to do that. So give me one quick second chat and then we will continue on. Sorry, I just got a message I have to respond to real quick, and then we'll get going with packs again. Thank you for the orders, y'all. Okay, let's see. Oh, Jimmy. Good luck. 2 Turkey Collector Pack. We definitely do have singles for sale for sure. We are a game store after all. 2 Turkey Collector Packs. Good luck. We're working on getting all of our singles in our inventory right now. I think we have all of our standard singles up. And we're working to get more up every day. Here we go. Starting with Dragonback Assault, Foil Mythic, Stadium Headliner, Herd Heirloom, Will of the Just Sky, and Carsey Revenant with a Draconic Presence Highland. On to pack 2 for you. Lotus Light Dancers Foil, Eshki Dragonclaw, Dragonfire Blade, Bone Devourer Commander card, and Rock Curse Rakshasa Mythic. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Appreciate you grabbing some packs. Magic Flad getting 5. Jumpstart 2025. Then Queen Honey will be back on Saturday. Sarah will be back on Sunday, and I'll be back on Monday next week, a week from tonight. If anybody has any questions, we're always happy to answer those as well. We're looking for Rev. Gotcha. Let's see what we can do. Tithe Extractor, right? Garrett's been around a little bit. I think they went on vacation for a week starting. They were here on Thursday. I think they were leaving on Friday. And then I think they said they'd be back after that. So I remember them telling, I can't remember if it was Queen Honey or Sarah, they're like, I'm not going to see you for a week. I'm going on vacation. Then they showed up at my stream the next night. I was like, I thought you were going on vacation. They're like, well, I will be by the time they stream again. I was like, gotcha. Okay, 5 Jumpstart 25. Magic Flag. Good luck. Drowning in booster pack wrappers and booster boxes that we need to recycle. Deep Analysis in Nirav anime. That's weird. That wasn't a rare in the front. These packs get out of order on a fairly regular basis. I don't know how hard it is to put them together, but all the cards are usually there. They're just not always in the right order. Prideful. Definitely is a thing a lot of people deal with. Brimaz, King of Reskos anime. That's pretty cool. Bloody. Looking for Rev. Markov Blade Master and Markov Enforcer with Evora anime. Looking for ne'er-do-wells. We're not stoked. Definitely not. We'd be stoked if we got ne'er-do-wells. I did not, James. Red Horde Arcanist and Anime Cleon, Mary Champion. Last back. Landfall. We have a chance at Size Cat Cub, though. A pretty fun card. We got it. Let's go. I got the cute little cat. And Tsukina Anime. Get these sleeved up for you, Magic Vlad. Sorry we couldn't hit the rev. We tried. Anybody else would like to get some packs? Hang out for a few more minutes, see if we get any more orders in this evening. If you have any questions about how to order, how it works, happy to help. Just drop a message in Twitch chat or YouTube chat. We'd be happy to walk you through. If you're new, we do have all sorts of packs. We have collector packs going from Turkey or Dragonstorm all the way back to Throne of Eldraine. I think every set in between. We even have Double Masters VIP packs, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Fallout, Doctor Who, Foundations, Ravnica Remastered, MH3, Bloomborough. Have a bunch of fun playing set packs, going back to Commander Legends Draft, DMU set. Good Mystery Booster 2. We'll be in a brand new box Mystery Booster 2. If anybody grabs a pack right now, it'll be the first pack of the box. Going up through MH3, Turkey or Dragonstorm, Innistrad Remastered. We're trying again. Starting with 5 for Magic Vlad. Rev just needs to come out from hiding. Simple as that. Lyrics. It's got a cool, the pull tab broke. Cool either Tabrax or Veto. Depending on which version you pull. Veto, Thorn of the Dusk Rose. Ninjas. Love the art on the front of that card. Psycho, the Patient Avalanche anime. Which ninja is that? Prosperous Thief. Too many. So many. Is this the Brothers Yamazaki one? Fiendish Duo Mythic. Brothers Yamazaki. Both animes there. Dinosaurs. Okay, chat. If we run out of orders, Galta, Primal Hunger anime, Topiary Stomper rare. Happy to keep opening as long as we have orders. We don't have any orders after Irina. It's after 1 a.m. Eastern. We're probably going to call it. So if you want to get some orders in, happy to open packs until 2 a.m. Beast. Wow, that is one wild looking dog there. But Rev still in hiding. Blinza, the Spiked Stampede. Hungry Megasloth. What is this dog? Oh, wow. It's from the background of the Woodland Liege. I never would have guessed that. That's wild. They really zoomed in on that art. There you go, Magic Vlad. We'll get these sleeved up. We'll see if Irina's one pack snipe can get there. Ooh, we got everybody getting in on Foundation's Jumpstart now. Very cool. The fun set. 1 pack snipe for Irina. Heroes. It's a pretty heroic pack, but Rev's still in hiding. This pull tab doesn't actually have a pull tab. It's got the... There we go. Got the place where the pull tab should work, but it didn't have the pull part. Rigon, the soldier of Melitus. The anime. Nozutai Exemplar is mythic. We'll get that sleeved up for you. Look at all those orders. Thank you, chat. Wet Sauce up next. Grabbing 2 Jumpstart 20. You want the Rev. Wet Sauce probably wants the Rev too. Good luck, Wet Sauce. Inventive. Padim, Council of Innovations anime. So I think in Jumpstart, it's been a long time, I can't remember. I think there are 121 different variants, but there are only like 40 something themes. It is indeed minty. Enchanted. There are some that of the variants that only have 1 version, so they're like mythic rarity. Some have 2, and some have 4 different versions, and that's how many different times they show up out of the 121. Archon the Sun's Grace in the Poet anime. Get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some packs. But Jumpstart's super cool. I actually collected, I might be like 5 cards away from a full original, the OG Jumpstart cube with all 121 variants. Yeah, back then, Allosaur Shepherd was like $100 or $200 card. It was crazy. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jumpstart was actually some of the first packs I ever sold on my stream. I actually had a guy that bought some that I don't remember if we opened them on stream. Treasures. You don't see that one very often. At least I don't. Ruthless Technomancer and Evereth anime. Deadly Dispute's good too. Bastion of Remembrance. So many great cards in this one. The Chaos Within, I think, might have been, if not the first, one of the first people that ever bought stuff. You've happy. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you for letting us know. That means a lot. Armed. Godsend Mythic and Danitha with arms. Anime. I was able to find some at Target, and one of the viewers really liked Jumpstart, and they would buy the pack and we would open them up. Pitiless is also good. You're right, Lex, for sure. Of the Coast. Flagon. Anime Starfish, because that's the thing. You're correct, Almar. They did. Icky. The Urza's Lands are also in Chronicles, which we'll have a box of here in the near future. Cumulus, the Infestation anime, and Endless Cockroaches. This pack is so gross. I do not wish this pack on anybody. Come on, ne'er-do-wells. Where are you hiding? Bloody. We get another Evora. If I can open the dumb pack. We got there. Anju's Ravager and Evora anime. I don't know how I remember random stuff like that, but I do. I did get my hands on a Chronicles box. I also got my hands on a Homelands box and a pack of Mirrodin, or a box of Mirrodin tournament packs. So all those will be coming hopefully before Final Fantasy. Venzer, Shaper Savant, and Wavebreak Hippocamp. Those are all going to be really fun to open. Yeah, Wizards of the Coast actually made a joke about themselves with that, saying it was like the worst thing to ever happen to Magic the Gathering. Zealous Conscripts and a NEP anime. Come on, Rev. Come out of hiding. We've opened so many packs looking for you. We have 3 left. Legion. Wrong color. Adeline anime. That's pretty sick. I think Hinterland Sanctifier. I don't know if that's still Bubba Buck or not, but it's a cool card for Life Game deck. Jedi Stud Muffin, how's it going? Welcome to the short stream. Round. This is what we started with. We have 1 pack left after this. Full tab. Where are you hiding? There you are. Rev is elusive. Nirav anime and Cackling Counterpart. This time it was in the right order. Last pack, Magic Vlad. Ah, Soren. But not like Soren. Soren. Like flying Soren. Cavalier Gale's Mythic. I don't see that one very often. In an anime Sonnet, I see that one all the time. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Sorry, Rev is being so elusive. Okay, we have Tyler up. Then if we don't have any orders after that, we're going to call it. So if you're placing an order, let us know. Yeah, Dalmar, I haven't talked to the people who do all the pricing stuff yet. So not sure where that's going to end up. But I would hope it'd be somewhere in that ballpark. But I'm not. I don't even remember how much we paid for it, to be honest with you. So trying to guess at a price right now is pretty futile. One Jumpstart 25, 2 Turkey play. One Aether Drift play, 2 MH3. Let's do it. Jumpstart, Turkey, Aether Drift, and MH3. Wet Sauce, grabbing the last 2, Jumpstart 25. Zealots. Combat Celebrant Mythic, Inep anime. I'll let everybody in Discord know as soon as we get those priced and up for sale. Bloomvine Regent. Sorry, Vladimir. We'll have some more on a feature stream. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon and Foil Fanekeeper's Familiar. Doctor. Guardian Sunmare. No stock up. We tried. 2 MH3 play. Parkir was just a solid set overall, though. Harbinger of the Seas. So many great rares and mythics in Tarkir. But, I mean, sometimes we have to wait and see which uncommon ends up being really good, because maybe there's a feature set that makes one amazing. Toxic Deluge foil rare. Mythic Ugin's Labyrinth. That was a fun pack. Great pack to end it on, Tyler. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Wet Sauce, grabbing the last Jumpstart 25. There were some good cards in there, Minty. There wasn't a Rev, but there were some good cards in there. Jumpstart 25's got a lot of really fun stuff. Ooh, we're starting new Mystery Booster 2 box. How many times are we going to pull Zealots tonight, chat? It's like the third or fourth time. Come on, pull tab. Come out from hiding. There it is. It still won't work. Sometimes these pull tabs are more work than they're worth. Finally got there. Sandstorm Crasher, Zealous Conscripts, and a NEP anime. In Legion, again. Well, Rev is still in hiding, chat. Edelin anime, though, is pretty sick. Edelin Sanctifier again. We'll get those sleeved out for you, Wet Sauce. Thanks for grabbing packs. Magic Vlad. Grabbing 3 Mystery Booster 2s. Let me grab a new box and we'll get started. I'm pretty sure Gavin did a YouTube short on Field of Dreams recently. Packs are definitely fun. Brand new box, Magic Vlad. Good luck. The hunt for Urza continues. Sage's Reverie. Blumgar, the Drifting Death. Consider White Border. Future Sight Stifle. And Starting Town NPC. Chroma, Angel of Wrath, Mythic, White Border, Rite of Flame, Lucan Dragon, and Yawgmoth Stay Planer. Last pack for Magic Vlad. Ral, Storm Conduit, White Border, Deathrite Shaman, Final Fortune, Future Sight, and Flavor Disaster. Absolute disaster, chat. A flavor. You know what the worst part about this card is, chat? It doesn't have any flavor text. That's a disaster. Okay, chat. Next, we'll hang out for another 50 minutes if anybody wants to grab packs. But if we don't get an order here in the next couple minutes, we're probably going to wrap it up. So if you want to place an order, please let us know in chat, in YouTube chat or Twitch chat, so that we know to keep an eye out for your order. Like I said, happy to stick around if we have packs to open for the next 50 minutes. Otherwise, oh, there we go. Start your play packs. Definitely appreciate all the support tonight from everybody who bought pack, everybody who hung out with us in chat. Appreciate all the new subscribers on YouTube, followers on Twitch. Actually, I don't appreciate the new followers on Twitch because we had -2 new followers on Twitch tonight. Womp womp. But good news is we did get some Twitch Prime subs, so thank you all very much for giving Jeff Bezos his money to Moonshot so we can continue making this stream awesome. 5 Turkey play packs. Good luck. Yeah, -2. Great growth. It's out of stock. Weird. Sometimes you just have to like try a different browser. Unfortunately, War of Endless Song, Hollowmark Siege can be like a caching issue, I think. Different browser or try like incognito mode. Sometimes that works. It's true, Dalmar. We grew by -2. Lotus Light Dancers. I think what happened was they hopped on the stream. They're like, who is this dude? And just like unsubscribed. Hollowmark Siege and Eshki Dragonclaw. I wish we could ship overseas, but unfortunately we only ship to the US. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. There's a lot of really complex stuff shipping overseas. It's really expensive. Exchange rates can be brutal, and then like a lot of people get hit with unexpected like import fees and tariffs and stuff like that. So we just kind of stay away from it. Dalkman Encampment, borderless rare for your last rare. Hope you enjoyed those. Magic Vlad. We need 2 more. You can check our singles on our website. I'm not sure if we have any or not. Sorry. Queen Honey laughs at your jokes. Guy isn't nearly as fun as the ladies. Inti, if you're not careful, I know where the ban button is. Those were US printed pack. What was the question for what state? My brain's like totally shut down. Or I'm not following one of the two. Excuse me, chat. So again, happy to stick around if we have packs to open. If not, probably going to call it here in a minute or two. If you're placing an order, please let us know so we can make sure we don't end the stream before your order comes in. It's been a really fun night tonight. Pulled a lot of really cool cards. Hope everybody enjoyed their polls. Queen Honey will be back shipping. Queen Honey will be back opening packs Wednesday night at 8:30 Eastern. There are some packs made, other packs made in Japan other than collectors. Lost my train of thought. Queen Honey will be back Wednesday night. Wednesday night starts a new shipping week, so your stuff on Wednesday cannot be put in your box to get shipped out on Thursday. You'll have to pay for shipping again, and they will ship on the 15th. Tonight's the last night that goes out on May 8th. If you didn't pay for shipping and you want your cards to go out on May 8th, just respond to one of your order confirmation emails and ask how to pay for shipping. You want to double check all your order confirmations, make sure at least one of them on the shipping line has a $6 or $10 shipping amount. If they don't and you scroll down further, you will see that you pick the rip and hold shipping option if it says $0 or NA. It's totally cool, but that holds your cards at the store for in-store pickup because you previously paid for shipping or you plan to pay for shipping on a future week, so you can combine your orders across multiple weeks and save money on shipping. So if anybody has any questions with that, you can email support@moonshotgamestore.com. !support in chat if you need that email. Once the stream ends, we will no longer be able to have the bots chat that out. So if you need it, make sure you take care of that now. Nice, Dalmar. Congrats. That's awesome. But chat, that's going to do it for us. I hope you had a wonderful Monday. Thank you so much for hanging out with us on this Monday. I'll be back on Thursday. Queen Honey will be back on Wednesday. And if you have any questions, you can always reach out to us in the Discord. !Discord to get an invite there. Or on our email, moonshotgamestore.com. Or no, support@moonshotgamestore.com. We got there. Take a second. We're going to raid Jaffer over on Twitch. So if you're on Twitch, we'll be raiding Jaffer. YouTube, if you want to go hang out, it's twitch.tv/Jaffer. we'd love to have you all as well. Have a wonderful night, and we will see you on Wednesday with Queen Honey.